I am back for, or we are back, you will see shortly, to do a second part of the Shadow City Mysteries. The back kit is still up. Again, I'll post links in the chat and everything else. You can watch the first part on my YouTube way back when, but it is about 5 hours long, so you don't have time to watch it before we start the game. Forgot to say last time, don't adjust your sets. The subdued color palette is deliberate. We are playing in a black and white world. Face will explain it further, but yes. Other than that, thank you for watching. Please do follow. I'm going to throw over to our GM immediately now.
And caught it. There we go. Fantastic. Hello. My name is Face. I will be your game master for this evening. For those of you who watched the last one, there's no surprise there. If you didn't watch it, it's okay. We're going to give you a super quick recap in a moment. But before we do, a very, very quick spin round on the players and the characters who they're playing, just so we can all get ourselves back up to speed. So, as I said, my name is Face. 99% of the time I go by he, him pronouns because I look like this. Sometimes I don't, and therefore I don't. But that's not really necessary right now. And obviously, I'm the GM, so I'm playing everybody that's not one of the player characters. So we'll start off with Kenichi.
Hi, my name is Kenichi. I go by he, him pronouns. I am playing Bittersea, who's being played as a she, her in this setting.
Fantastic. Alex.
Hey, I'm Alex, she, her, and I am playing Gadwell, who is also going by she, her.
Christian, I guess.
I'm on a delay, but I think it's my turn to speak just by looking at everyone's. I've got the audio on delay, but I've got the visuals. I'm correct. I'm Christian. I go by KristiansBrain. This is my channel that you're watching on. We're playing a D&D mod, so anyone who follows me know that I'm not great at that. So Face is in charge now. But
my
yeah,
pronouns are KristiansBrain.
Emily.
Hi, I'm Emily. My pronouns are she, her. I'm playing Dak Dunfield, who is he, him, and is buff and awesome. And
Gordon.
Hi everyone, my name's Gordon. My pronouns are he, him, and I am playing Dr. Singh, who is also he, him.
And last but by no means least, we have Sammy.
My name is Sammy. I go by he, him because that's easy. I am playing Cormorant, a mind speaker in this setting, going by she, her.
Fantastic. So, speaking of the setting, this is, I believe, since we last streamed, it has in fact launched its Kickstarter. So, if you are in any way, shape, or form interested, by all means check it out. It is Shadow City Mysteries, and I'm assuming that Christian will find a link to the Kickstarter and whack it into the Twitch chat for anybody to have a look at.
It's on BackerKit. It's on BackerKit.
It looks good.
And it's on BackerKit, and it has actually fulfilled. So if you do back it now, you will get it. They're just looking at their stretch goals. So,
and
but
the art
you can
is
still
super
jump
pretty.
on.
The art, so
the artists are amazing.
Since we last gamed, we've actually now got. So the first one we ran it off was the pre backer kit, I guess, guide. The one that we're using now is it is so pretty, and these guys haven't actually seen the best of it because I've been keeping that to myself because obviously we're playing the Quickstart mystery that is in the Quickstart guide. But let's quickly, without ado, do a super quick recap of the world and where we are. So, it has been centuries since colour left the world. The church dictates, or the church says that colour was the final curse of the goddess of darkness, whereas people of science are saying, no, it's all to do with the light refractions and all this sort of stuff. Well, it doesn't quite explain how some things that are particularly magical still have colour. So anytime you see bits of magic that happen in the world, it is accompanied by colour. Everything is powered by clockwork because there is a material called solargium, which is commonly just called turnstone, which is a semi-hard rock permanently oriented to face the sun no matter what you do to it. And people have been grinding it up, putting it into metal, and have been basically creating permanent clockwork. In other words, energy is free. There is no problems whatsoever. There is no issues with trying to generate energy. Obviously, turnstone itself is a bit of a rare commodity. The players are playing in Soretta, which is more commonly referred to as the Shadow City. It's not the largest city in the land that we are playing in, but it's most colourful. No pun intended. There are 6 factions. We won't go all into them, but we have 6 players, and they each represent one of the factions. We have the Brass Consortium, who are mainly entertainers. That is Christian's character Larkin. Got the Iron Union, the workers out there, which is Emily's character Dax. We have the Society of Ravens, the highfalutin, hoity-toity, posh people, which is the Doctor, which Gordon is playing. The Court of Rats, the underbelly, the criminal folk that do all the dirty deeds. That is Bittersea, played by Kim. We have the Cult of Tenebris, who is effectively the darker and more the dark goddess, a bit of an underground type thing, not evil per se, just different, and that is Gadwall, played by Alex. And last but by no means least, we have the Church of Astra, who is Sammy's cormorant mind speaker, is a priestess of that. So that's the scene. What happened last time? Well, our group of ne'er-do-wells, all for various reasons, have managed to find themselves to a degree in the owing a favour, owing some money, owing something to the Rat King, who is the head of the Court of Rats, the big cheese, pun intended, of the criminal underworld. What they've been asked is that one of the Rat King's allies has been found dead. The ally being, as I quickly scroll through and see if I can find it, Carlo Mercy, one of the Rat King's informants. They went to Carlo's address, where they broke in fairly well, did a fairly decent investigation of the crime scene, and come up with a few possible clues on where to go. One of which was finding a warehouse with an invoice that was particularly confusing. I believe the other things the party found, I mean, have a quick look at the notes that Kin and Emily wrote last week. Make sure we've not got. Yes, it's 12420 of Main Street. They found the redacted notes about the death of an individual called Omar Moki from Thalassia. They also found a broken music box, which during the downtime Gadwall managed to fix, and they managed to find it plays a funeral dirge from Thalassi. Larkin is 100% some weird stalker. I will assume that is basically a character reference that they were writing up on that. And I think that's pretty much you got everything. You did speak to Rafa, who was one of the street urchins nearby, and in doing so found that a lot of people were looking at this 12420 of Main Street. So the next night, that's where they went. They managed to break in once more. They are a fairly industrial group, this, when it comes to breaking and entering. Who's logging the number of crimes that we've committed so far?
That was me. I was on 3. You were on 2.
Yeah.
No, I was on 4. You were on 2.
Yeah.
Because I counted the stealing things from the house and the the breaking in as 2 separate ones, and you just were like,
yeah,
that's 1.
But we've done
in Cormoran's head, that list is way longer. Like, every little step is an extra step further away from the right path.
So when we ended up where we are currently, we had to go through about 5 doors. Is that 5 separate crimes?
That's a good point.
I like that you're recording all of this so that when you get arrested eventually, you've done the police's work for them. I'm sure that'd be very good.
Have you got any notes, officer? Yes, it's this notebook from the suspect.
Does that earn us investigation points towards the police for having already done their job for them?
This is very true.
This is what we've done. There, it's all here. There you go.
Having broken into this warehouse, they, whilst they were beginning to do their investigation, sadly Dax did trigger some automated clockwork turrets, which Dax triggered them purely by walking near them. I don't think there's anything he particularly did other than just be Dax. It could have been anyone, but fortunately it was the guy that can soak up the most damage. During the fight, we found out that Dax likes smacking things, and we found out that Bittersea is really good with one shot, but then can't hit for toffee for the next two. But this is where we find ourselves. The last clockwork turret has crumbled to the ground. You still have bless up. We'll probably remove the bless because, let's be brutally honest, more than a minute has gone by.
Also, big drama parts. Cormorant is instantly going to run up to the doctor, full well knowing what else is going on. Doctor, I'm hit in the arm. Look. Help.
Yes, let me have a look. Oh, you're fine. I am much worse than you are. I think I've got another patient who might need a little bit more help as well.
Bittersea might just cough up blood.
If you've got any blood
Over
left
Cormorant
at this point.
Just as a point.
Well, if we are starting that, I think I will run over to you and I think I'll go over to you and see what I can do.
I'll step out into the room and just kind of pat myself down and go, "It's okay, I'm fine."
Oh, good.
Oh, sorry. Before we get going, one quick bit of feedback that we had for the designers, which they'd already taken into consideration, which is fantastic, is we had a bit of as a group, we weren't a big fan of the whole concept of you fired one of your weapons, you only got to fire it once every 3 rounds. So it's now changed. If I'm brutally honest, one of my favourite mechanics that they've actually created. It's called the winding mechanic. So we assume that you start with your arbalists, whether it's a hand, a light, or a heavy arbalist, already pre-wound. The first shot it does will do 3 times the damage, so 3d4, 3d6, or 3d8, depending which version you've got. You can fire it every round if you want to, but the longer you leave it between rounds, the more it's ratcheting back, the more damage it does, up to its maximum once more of 3d. So if you shoot at the next round, it's 1d. Waits 2 rounds, it's 2d, and you wait the full 3 rounds, then it's the max damage. Really nice mechanic. I really quite like that. So I'm I'm glad that they were already taking that into consideration. Anyway, sorry. Cormorant is bleeding. Bittersea is probably holding in some of her intestines.
But I'm fine.
And Larkin is fine.
I'm literally at full health.
Where does it hurt? Yeah, I suppose I'll run over to. Is it Bittersea who's nearly dead? Yeah.
Wasn't Dax really beaten up as well?
I'm fine.
As you flick across, so obviously, I don't know whether you'll be able to see it at home, but as you flick across, if the players move your cursors over everybody, you can see whether somebody's near death, like Bittersea, badly injured like the Doctor, unharmed like Gadwall and Larkin, mild or just mildly injured like Cormorant and Dax.
So I can do Prayer of Healing, right? And that'll hit 6 people. So I think that's probably a good place to start.
Don't forget, you've also got your, as we found out when we were flicking through the rulebook, you do have the Doctor's tools.
So yes. If the target's dying, let me check.
I mean, I'm not dying, but I'm close.
Difficulty check is 20. You can add hit points. So would I do that in addition to the?
Yeah, you can do both. It depends which way around you want to do it. So obviously, it's harder to do if they're at less than half health, but they get more health back.
Okay.
So that's the gamble you've got to take. Do you think you can hit a DC 20 medicine check? You're going to be rolling a 12 on the dice for it.
What's the bad stuff if he doesn't hit the DC 20?
If he doesn't hit the DC 20, no bad stuff happens. He's just wasted that chance to heal you.
I think I could probably do it. I'm fairly proficient in it. I think, and I think I get advantage.
You've got expertise. You don't have advantage.
Yeah.
You do have a mind speaker with a cantrip that she might be spamming.
So I'm gonna try Harrow. No. Yeah, guidance. I forgot about that. Sorry. I was a bit occupied. There's like something going on here, Doctor.
There's like a splinter.
Is there something sticking at you? Does this hurt if I wiggle it about?
Ah!
Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, you should see a doctor about that.
It's better if you said, no, you should see a real doctor about that. I mean,
You should see a real doctor about that. Oh, no, sorry. I'm a doctor of philosophy. Sorry, what did you think? No.
Oh shit!
No, I will try the I'll try the doctor's kit first for the 2d6. So I guess I can just do that on everyone's hurt first of all.
Yep.
Just quickly try. So I'll go with that. So it's just a straight up d20, is it?
Well, who are you doing for first? Do it in order. So is who's getting it first?
I'll do better say first.
Okay, so that's going to be a DC 20 with guidance. Let me just put guidance on you, so you will automatically have the 1d4.
It's kind of like has made sure that prayer is still part of his practices, and that is now the just kind of like you're saying it wrong.
So
I'm
don't
sorry,
forget,
no problem.
even though it's called prayer of healing, the doctor doesn't actually do it as.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just, I feel an elbow that's been dislocated, so I'll clunk that back into place, maybe a shoulder as well, and stem the blood with some, I don't know, cotton, shove it in.
Okay, so a DC 20 medicine check.
Okay, here we go. Innocent, normal.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
There we go, set up for the day. Ooh.
Okay, so that's a 2d6 plus 3, I think.
6 + 3, okay.
Yeah, 2d. What is it? 2 seconds. Is it plus your wisdom? Is it plus your?
It is 2d6 plus your wisdom on a success.
It's interesting because you obviously your intelligence is higher than your wisdom, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's fair enough.
So +2. So
2d6 plus 2, yeah. So heal Bittersea.
I think that's the curse that medicine in Dungeons and
7.
Dragons is on wisdom, and not on intelligence. I think that there is.
Better say you get 7 hit points back.
You're-
So you're not, at least not near death.
Wait, sorry, I get 7 back?
Yeah.
7, yeah.
Okay.
For now, don't worry. He's keep on working on it.
Yeah, I'm keeping going. If
Sorry,
no
I
one
don't know
mind,
why
I might heal myself first, given I'm basically limping along here. If that's quite right. Can I do this to myself?
I'm just reading that. I don't see any reason why not. It doesn't say just a target, so you can heal a target.
Okay, I am below half my health as well, so it's fine. Excellent. Am I getting guidance for this as well?
I'm assuming Cormoran's literally like saying, "Hurry up and."
Yes.
I mean, I could help. I am proficient in medicine, which takes my -1 wisdom up to a +2 medicine.
Ooh.
Right.
I'm actually curious how Larkin picked up medicine.
Oh.
That,
So at least
that
I
was
get
one
5
of their
back.
cons.
It's out of necessity, probably.
Yeah.
They were trying to con a doctor so they, learn some things about it. So that
Oh, bad luck there, Doctor.
Yeah, Cormorant, you're up next for your medicine.
Oh,
Now this is only a DC 15 for Cormorant. Wow, you're on fire!
Get all the good rolls out the way now, so that later
I can roll
So
a 1.
It's
Cormorant feels
1d6.
special.
It's only 1d6 for Cormorant at this point. 1d6 plus 2.
+2. Okay.
But you dealt like 2d8s of damage. Thank you. Is
There you
that
go.
just 1d6 or is that plus the wisdom?
So you get 8 back.
8 back.
Yes.
So despite the fact that for Bittersea and for himself, he was rolling 2d6 plus his wisdom modifier, he somehow managed to heal you the most.
Whoops.
Is there anyone else that I've missed here? I think no. That's
Dax
oh,
is
no.
looking a little bit peaky.
Dax, yeah, sorry.
What we're learning
Okay.
here is apparently you have to scream if you want good healing.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry.
this isn't boding well for Dex then, considering he's just
Oh.
saying, I'm fine.
Plus guidance, is that right? Yep.
Are you above or below blood? You're above bloodied, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
So
Okay, it's
22.
another 1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus go.
Ah,
4.
Just
I'll
fall back.
take it. Thank you, Doc.
All right. And now basically, I feel like I've gone round. I've assessed the wounds. So I've like, what's that called? When you
Triage.
prioritize them. Triaged. I've triaged everyone. So now I can go and do.
Yeah, your partner's a doctor.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm an engineer, not a doctor. I'm an engineer, Jim. Anyway, sorry. Right. Where is right? Yeah. Stop. So, do I need to select anyone before I do this, or just roll it?
Should be well. If I'll select them because it might do a nice cool animation.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's basically everybody that's currently injured,
Yeah.
which is only 4 of you. Assuming you're not going to be giving to the turrets as well.
Well, can they come back on our side if I do so?
Let's find out.
Okay. Ready to go, I think.
Okay, so doing a prayer of healing that's not magical, but doing really cool magical stuff that's not. Yeah.
Doing actual
Like-
physical healing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actual physical
is-
healing.
It is quite a convenient way, I think, the spell descriptions to just describe actual skills in certain circumstances.
I mean, especially here, the doctor can literally just pull out like this little bag of like white powder and just goes, "Here, try this cocaine."
I've got a walking stick, so I'll have all my vials and the walking pharmacist walking stick, so I can just go and inject people with stuff, and I'm sure it's fine. Found this on the street. There you go. That'll do it.
I've got a bag of pills. If you remember last session.
Oh god.
That's true.
I brought lunch.
Yeah. You did write a lunch. This is true.
I
I
go
bought
ahead and
nappies.
set healing in the chat here,
Hit it.
and normal. Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
Bad.
That's 20 health back, folks.
I feel like if we had done this first, the previous stuff wasn't necessary.
No,
The previous
definitely
stuff,
necessary.
but the previous stuff was effectively not using up resources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should that have automatically added to my HP? Because it's not. Oh, there we go. Okay.
There you go.
Well, I don't know you guys, but I feel great.
I feel amazing.
Sorry, Face, I had already done mine, so
All right, you're taking it off again, are you?
I've taken it back off.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I've
Good to
done
see.
mine as well.
How are you feeling now, old sausage?
I mean, it is basically a case of you just, I don't know, rubbed a baby wipe over me and suddenly I feel
Yeah.
better, kind of thing.
I,
Yeah,
I
this-
like to think that there was like tying up with bandages and there's
There's a
pulling
couple-
out pulling out and putting your finger in the
teeth.
hole where the
Yeah.
arbalist bolt was.
So,
If this is
actual
noir,
medical,
There will be something in there to give you a boost as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's
Oh, yeah.
a-
Drink from this
Yeah,
flask.
Shot of adrenaline.
Yeah.
well,
Some
thanks,
alcohol
Doc.
to kill the pain. Yeah, it's fine.
At the moment, perfectly fine. Tonight, you're gonna die.
yeah.
Next time I'm feeling a bit Trevor, I know who to come to, don't I?
A bit what?
Bit Trevor. Yeah, it's all right. I expect you not to get it. You're a bit Ian.
Yeah, now I'm lost.
Are you making?
Oh,
are
no,
you
this-
making this up? Are you making this Cockney rhyming slang up yourself?
This is a side effect of the drugs. Hang on.
All right.
hang on. He's overdosing. Quick, grab him. Don't let him run away.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm
Guidance.
feeling mighty Daniel. Is that how you do
Oh
it?
no, it's spreading. Quick.
See, right, let's go and deal with this while he's still feeling like Daniel, right?
Do you smell burnt toast by chance? Is this? I think you've maybe had a bit too much medicine here.
I'm gonna Dan all over this place.
Actually, I just realized, like, on the side that Cormorant might have a better wisdom stat than the Doctor. I'm on a +7.
Yeah.
Oh, you definitely.
+7 what for medicine?
Yeah. Because it's all wisdom.
Ah, but the doctor has expertise. The doctor's on +8.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Because I saw the
Doctor's gonna
6
doctor
in the
you.
balls. Yeah. It's still like, actually, that's like quite high a medicine for like being like, ah. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
And now you realise that maybe made a little bit of a mountain out of a molehill.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, when I pull it out, it's just more like a splinter that I just take out. It's like,
Like, oh,
yeah,
wow.
it really hurt.
Oh, yeah. It's all fine now.
there's like Dax who's like reattaching his mechanical arm, and Bitter C's making sure that all of her insides are inside. But everybody's like, Cormorant, are you okay?
The cormorant never gets hurt. She says like that.
I've
So
got one of those
Larkin
little,
and
like,
Gadwall,
eyeglasses
what have you
screwdrivers.
been up to whilst everybody else is being patched up?
Just kind of watching, wondering why they're all such big babies. Just walk it off.
Didn't I heal you?
You gave me some temporary hit points. That helped.
So I take it we have searched this place quite thoroughly then? Or
No,
is
not in
it-
the slightest. You were beginning to search it when and it could have been anyone, but when Dax triggered the encounter.
Could have been anyone called Dax, whose fault it is.
Right.
It could have been
I-
anyone.
Now
I
we've
did
dealt
wanna
with
check,
those,
is-
let's go Cindy this place.
Let's go.
Is-
What this place?
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Cindy.
Cindy
Is,
Birch.
Is this
Oh,
made up
um,
Cockney slang is nonsense?
Sorry, face.
Yes.
This is still about last session, but last session I cast aid to
Yep.
like I abused aid at like 3rd level to give Bittersea and
Yeah, they
that
that.
Gadwall extra health, but that also increased their maximum or something.
Yeah, that's why.
right?
That's why Dax is currently rocking at 62 out of 54 health.
Yes, I need to
Yeah.
add to
I
my
think they
maximum.
burnt
I
through that,
fucked up.
didn't they? Or
I
some
burned-
Yeah,
people.
but it's now gone back up thanks to the healing of the prayer of healing.
Okay.
It's still there. They still have it.
There's so many hit points. It's great.
I was gonna say, are
Might
these
I-
robot turrets things? Are they like a normal thing? Just out of curiosity, is that?
They are not abnormal. It is strange to see such military hardware not necessarily in the arms of the military.
Sure.
Well, I was
thought
going
that
to
might
ask
be the
to
case.
investigate the turret actually, if that's okay.
Cormorant was about to prod it with a stick. Like kind of
I
like
would
making
like-
eye contact, probably with Gadwall, with like, do I prod this with a stick or do you?
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Just stop. Just give me the stick.
I'm gonna need to keep the stick as a
It's going
prop.
to be an investigation check to basically check out the area, the turrets, and all that sort of stuff.
So I'm basically just looking for any kind of like, is there serial codes on this thing, or owned by, if found, returned to, that kind of thing.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, I wanted to be a 20 so bad.
18? Right.
Can I quickly add that people can ask for guidance, but I'm not gonna give it all the time?
Not going
Is
to
that-
spam it.
Yes, is that fine? People can ask, but I'm not just gonna be like, guidance, guidance, guidance!
This is fair. So, checking out... is anybody helping you with this one, by the way?
Hope so.
I probably would.
In that case, do you want to roll me a d20 as well, then, Alex? And we'll either take either Smiles 18, or we'll either take Smiles 8 on his dice, or whatever you can roll on a d20.
Sure.
You may reload your gun. 15, so I'm assuming you're going to take the 15 as opposed to the 8. That gives you a total of 25. Okay. So Gadwall and the Doctor are checking out not just the turrets, but we'll also say that like looking around the warehouse as the rest of you are kind of like spreading out and looking around. So first things first is that the clockwork turrets appears to have been made by off-the-shelf parts.
Okay.
So this is not specialist type stuff. These are anybody could effectively have bought the things that have made these war machines, for want of a better phrase, and could be making them with stuff which is freely and legally available. In fact, looking around, this whole warehouse appears to be basically a secret lab dedicated to doing just that, making war machines from, as I said, literally off-the-shelf parts. You also, when you are snooping around, you find a set of blueprints in the workshop with a note about patent applications once the prototypes are ready. So it doesn't. So obviously, Dax, you are a little bit worried about this because it looks like maybe the Union is starting to develop an illegal robot army, but but these patent applications do appear to be legitimate. So it's looking like they are going to be selling them to the government legitimately rather than trying to create their own armed forces. But it's still, the secrecy itself is still strange. And this is the part of you's like, is this something that has been? Is this what Carlo was killed over? This sort of thing. However, one thing that Bittersea finds when they're snooping around is that on the wall, tucked in the back corner, in the office tucked in the back right-hand corner up here, in there, you see a series of photographs taped to the wall. All appear to have been taken with a telephoto lens. And it's a fairly well-dressed, androgynous-looking individual with a group of bodyguards. They're often photographed getting in and out of an expensive car, which might match the description of the one that you were finding out about when you were asking questions outside Carlo's squat last night. Any of you guys think you might have a bit of an interest in cars? As from a character, would your character be interested in cars at all?
Cards as in playing cards.
Cars, as in broom.
No,
broom.
like room. Yeah, probs. I certainly like machinery.
Yeah. Dax, in that case, would recognise it as a Ryder Smith town car.
Ooh, nice. That is a good car.
It's the equivalent of a Rolls Royce level of, ooh, nice car sort of thing.
That is a good car.
Did you say the in cars? But she's still going to go, ooh.
Ooh, shiny.
Did you say that the bodyguards in the photos match the description of those that were seen basically leaving the flat?
No, the car matches the description of the car being seen near Carlo's place.
Okay.
Underneath one of the pictures, it reads, "If this person seen near the warehouse, call Niall immediately."
Do we have a phone number for Niall?
There is not a phone number for Niall. So yes, it appears to be a fairly well-dressed individual in the photographs.
Have we all seen this have we all seen the photographs?
Bittersea, you bring them out to show everybody?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, then yes, you can all have a look at the photographs if you want to.
Yeah.
Just a quick
Do I
question.
recognise this person, being that this obviously well-to-do, and as of course I am?
Anybody can give me a history check. The doctor, it is actually easier for you because of your area that you of the areas that you frequent.
Yes. So I get advantage, is what you're saying?
The DC's lower.
Oh, fuck. 11.
I'll just wait for all the dice to start rolling so it pops up into the screen. Okay. Gadwall and the Doctor recognise this individual. Cormorant, Bittersea, not so much. Larkin, not as pretty as you. You're not fussed. Who
I didn't
cares?
even roll. I was too busy looking at the car.
This is fair. This is Cho Silver, CHO space Silver. They are a local city council member with their sights set on high office.
Okay.
So they're spying on this person. Or
Apparently.
just like that I'm like getting this correct.
Or they're being paid to spy on them.
What are the political what's the political point of this person, and what do they have to do with the war? Because like clearly this has something to do with the war that they were part of. But the funny thing is that to the same extent the Rat King is then involved as well, right?
Well, all we know is the Rat King's lieutenant was watching this place. Maybe they're going to rob it. Who knows? And then his lieutenant was effectively killed, but we don't know why. We just know that he was watching this place.
We don't know for certain
yeah,
that
he
he
was
was
watching.
watching it for the Rat King, do we?
No, we don't. That's a good point.
Presumably
Cormorant.
not.
So everybody but Gadwall and Larkin, can I have a perception check from you, please?
Ooh.
Gadwall and Larkin, sadly, their passive perception is not high enough to trigger.
No, definitely not.
Wah, wah, wah.
Womp.
What will a 13 get me?
Not a huge amount, but Bittersea, you have just heard the sound of several car doors slamming outside. Ooh, I might even have a sound effect for that. Where are we?
Is it a sound effect of several car doors slamming all at once?
No, it's...
And then silence.
No, it's the sound effect of one car door.
Oh,
being slammed
okay. Yeah.
7 times.
I have to, like, trigger it loads of times.
Chromatic strings, yeah. That will probably elicit a response of something along the lines of quiet, right? Daniel's outside.
I thought I was Daniel. Am I outside?
Daniel, I love Daniel.
Listen,
What?
He'll be cool. Don't worry. I'll let him straight in.
Listen, right? Shut up and watch the doors. We've got company.
Cormorant is just going to hide.
I have also caused a face palm for the face, which means that I've won.
Is that how you win games? By the first
Yes.
person to get me to facepalm?
Been going
A
well
face
so far in the
palm.
Mega Squad.
That's how you win. You beat the GM.
Yeah. You make the GM regret they've never, So where are you go? Yeah, so you've got literally like a round or two to. What are you guys doing right now?
Do we just
we
try
hide?
to run?
We're
Tactical retreat.
what direction were all the car doors? Was it one direction or was it like what couple all around?
You actually got 21 on yours, so you certainly heard some out the front, so out in this direction. But you also heard some from the rear, especially because you left the door open at the rear.
Okay.
Hide or
these
ambush.
These doors over to the right here. Should we maybe like charge in there and maybe hide?
Yes, hiding is good. Oh yeah, there's a whole area over here to the right. We've not been in,
Or
so.
even if it's not hiding, at least we've got cover.
And we
Didn't
can block the
okay.
entrance.
I would like to point out that Bittersea unlocked one of these front doors at some point, didn't she?
Nope, I haven't touched any of these front doors.
Oh
Right.
shit! I thought we were trying to pick a lock.
We did. We picked
got
one
attacked.
there, one there, one there, and one there.
Yeah, the one at
So
the front was the
okay.
one Larkin was trying to get in by shouting about a rave.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh
wanna
yeah, I
come
was
in and
part of
party?
that group. Never mind. Yeah.
Well, if we wanna all get over to the right, If need be, if there's a fight, I'll stand and block the door. I'm big. I can take a
like
hit
the
more
sound
than the
of that.
rest of y'all.
We could just talk our way out of this. We don't have to fight.
You can talk from standing behind me.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Also, I like to
Thank
see you
you.
talk when you're full of holes.
Okay, if you guys
Well
are
then.
if you guys are hiding, by all means, obviously move your tokens into the area.
Dax is waiting till everyone else is back in before he.
Oh.
And I'm assuming you're opening these doors in between.
I
Are
would assume so.
are both of these doors locked or lockable?
Which doors? The ones on the inside.
The ones on the right, yeah.
Potentially, yeah.
Like, do we have to unlock them to go through? Is what I'm asking.
You've already unlocked them as part of
Right.
of checking out the warehouse. So
Fine. In that case, I'll tell or ask Bittersea. You go jam the one down south. I'll stand at this one.
On down south.
I assume that's south. I don't know. It
Sure.
feels
Bottom of the
like
map.
we're in the world where there is a grid, and I am at the top of it, and the door is below me.
The outer front door is where Cormorant and Bittersea are, right? So that's probably where someone's going to come in.
Well, she's got her gun out, ready, and she's going to try and jam the door.
okay.
Is there like a locker in this room or a box that I could hide inside of?
I mean, there are some crates. If you want to open up a crate and climb it, I'd like. Well, if you are hiding, can I have stealth? Actually, if I just do this, I might be able to do a.
Wait.
Here we go. Let's
Is
just
there
have a stealth check from you all, please.
Is there a high
Gordon.
window we might be able to get up to?
No, there are no windows.
Gordon,
Climb
by
up
any
into the
chance were you
rafters?
looking for a cardboard box?
I was, funnily enough, but I'll accept the win one. Oh, well done.
Oh, bollocks.
Yeah! But I needed it to happen.
Oh! I'm supposed to be the stealthy one. How have I managed this?
Nope. That 2 2 3 3. 2 2s and 2 3s and 2 20s. That's mad.
Right.
So, how do we want to do this?
I'm
I
not a
can't
very
see
stealthy
any of your
individual.
results.
Correction,
Oh,
Ken.
they're coming
Correction,
in.
Ken. How do you want to do it? Because we're hiding.
I'm not wholly sure that I am. I think I've just nicked my finger on the door handle and just shouted,
Fuck!
ah!
Yeah, to be fair, Bitterseas did roll a total of 10. But Gadwall and Larkin. So
stubbed
the
their
Doc and Cormorant kind of like almost like meld in a little bit. Dax is there like jamming the door closed, I'm assuming, and like scraping stuff along the ground. Whereas Larkin's, I don't know, yelling encouragement?
I was trying to climb up into the rafters to see if there's a way out
Yeah.
of the roof.
They're
Good luck, everyone.
awfully low, which means that like when they enter, they just see you.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not hiding. I am just standing behind the door with my arms crossed, just being like, if they get through it, they gotta get through me.
So can I pretend I've gone into that cardboard box then? Or the wooden box? I've gone into the crate.
Sure, you're in a crate. I'm in a crate.
It's just a box.
Yep, that's fine with me. Pretense of safety. I like that.
Get yourself a bandana.
Unlimited ammo.
Unlimited ammo bandanas.
Yeah.
Yes. That's a Metal Gear Solid reference for the...
Yep.
The kids will love it.
So, Bittersea, what are you trying to do to this door?
Jam it.
With what? How, I should say.
You're hanging out intestines. Just wrap them around the
In
handle.
a way that Bittersea knows how to do.
Are you are you basically trying to foul up the lock? Are you trying to bar it? What's your plan here?
I mean, is the handle the kind of one where you can put a bar reliably in it that will annoy the person on the other side?
It's a normal lock with a handle that goes down, so it's a normal push handle sort of thing.
Let's jam that lock then.
Okay.
Can I,
Some
can I
chewing
check
gum?
one? Can I check one thing first? Can I
Shoot.
just make sure that it's actually locked?
Oh, it's locked.
Yeah, we
Okay,
tried
that's
to get
good.
in.
I'm going to jam the lock then.
Put chewing gum in it.
I was thinking just one of the lockpicking tools. Bam!
I mean, I haven't got any chewing gum. I've got a lot of blood.
Just give me a
Choose some
quick
of that.
D20. Give me a quick
Rolls.
D20 roll, Kin, because you guys have taken time here. So I just want to see whether you can get there before I can get there. What's your dexterity modifier? What's your initiative? Plus
Oh,
4. Okay,
no.
Leg breaker.
maybe. So in that case, you hear footsteps approaching and the jangling of keys. Give me a thieves' tools check quickly to basically screw the lock up. $14. Okay.
Maybe you just hold the handle.
Ah,
They're
it's
like,
over here.
oh, I'm trying. It's stuck. I just can't. You're just like holding the handle really tight.
Put a chair under it.
Just be
We'll
like,
put
somebody in
Larkin
here.
under it.
Okay.
Like, occupado.
Occupied.
We just need to
Alright.
start the rave if anyone comes in. And that'd be perfect cover. These things happen all the
Not gonna
time, trust me.
start- Not going to start waving.
I don't know. It's not a bad plan.
Wait, isn't Larkin a dancer? Can't you start doing like an Ohora type dancing?
Yeah, the
type
fan
scene?
dance. Yeah, I could
Distract-
give it a try. Yeah, the last resort.
Yeah.
You know that stereotypical old rave horror.
No. What was the name of the from Star Trek? What was her name?
Well, you heard her.
Yeah. You do the dance scene from that.
The fact you are doing the fan dance from.
That's my backup plan, yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
I get
we're doing
an
the
extra
fan dance
D4
from
when
the
I
Final
dance.
Frontier.
I get
I
a
mean,
plus
at the
D4
very-
when I dance, so yeah.
At
It
the
could
very
work.
least,
Then
that would go
Cormorant
against
pop
it.
out of a crate, just going like, whatever you're doing, good luck. Guidance.
Sure, good luck.
No worse.
We're all
Are you
counting
going to
on
end
you.
the fan dance with "Hello, boys"?
What's the airplane quote? I just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
We're all counting on you.
Then go back in the box.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cormorant and Bittersea, you can hear a boom as the door is shoulder barged.
Cool. Well, I'm going to leave this room now because it's clear they're not going to try it again. That would be silly.
And the next round,
Wait, which door?
wow, they really aren't very good at this. Bing.
Wait, yes. To clarify, sorry. Which door are they currently trying to get in?
The one at the south that Bittersea
Oh, a
and
door.
Cormorant
There's
are
a
at.
door at the bottom there. Look at that.
I'm trying to ping, but it's not working.
That's the front
Oh,
door.
the
Basically,
one
the
by
one right
Bittersea.
next to Bittersea.
Yeah.
Can I?
Why am I?
Do I feel like I'm well hidden?
I mean,
Can
Ish.
Can
I
I
can't see
ready
it.
an action as like?
I'll
what
literally
was-
just be sitting in a crate.
What was that? What was that?
Overwatch.
Yeah, that was the one.
I don't-
Overwatch.
It's not Overwatch, is it?
I thought it was Overwatch. It was an action that we discussed at the beginning of the last play. We never actually used it.
Yeah. So I think it was
ranged
basically along-
action Overwatch.
Someone comes out of cover, and you've basically got an attack with advantage.
Yep.
Can I step back away from the door and perform an Overwatch on the door?
We can indeed.
Because I think the specified action of the Overwatch was you had to dictate where you were basically watching. Well, I'm watching the door.
This is fair. So I'm trying to copy and paste the Overwatch in, but my keyboard has decided to disconnect, which is always fun.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
There
Have
we
you
go.
tried hitting it and screaming and swearing?
We both know I did that last time and broke it, so
Yeah.
Do you have
Isn't
someone?
technology great?
Do you have someone in your household that might mess with your stuff?
I I've literally, my keyboard is completely disconnected. It's refusing now to do anything.
Well,
Wow.
this is going to be fun.
Don't I feel silly now for having wires on my keyboard still?
Well, this is a great opportunity. Larkin, how's your arms since
Fully wired.
since I replaced them? Have they been okay?
My legs. Stop forgetting what part
No,
of me
your
it
arms
is.
as well.
In the image, it's also the arms.
It
Yeah,
is an image,
arms and
but
legs.
it's you choose either or on the character sheet, and it's
Oh,
my
okay.
legs.
Oh, and
I used to think-
so you got your
I
legs.
used-
How are
that's
your
how I-
legs?
Think it was.
Is this the kind of doctor you are? You can't tell which are arms and which are
Can't
legs.
tell arms from legs. No, what it is
Yeah,
is he
I've got
replaced
those
my
open, I'm
legs.
just looking. It's like arms.
Yeah, no, what it is he replaced my legs with arms. That's what it is.
I actually
That's
like
terrifying.
that concept.
That's so unsettling.
It is.
Maybe they're
Like
leg
some kind of
But
one of
think
those mannequins
about-
from Silent
think
Hill
about the
2.
possibilities.
Oh, the leg breaker's in the middle there, guys.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's happened?
He's spoiling
I think when we said we were going to derail Face's plans, I don't think we meant technically. I didn't think we.
Didn't think we'd Face would post his character sheet in.
Yeah.
Okay, Face. It's a streamed game. It's fine.
So the stream can't currently see the chat window because we're not on the battle screen yet.
No, but they'll be able to see the pop-up.
Hey, there we go.
Sorry,
Are
we were
you through the door? Are you?
experiencing technical difficulties.
So, the door flies open.
Bang!
Why'd they come through that one? I'm acting all tough at this one.
I mean, if it helps at all.
Yeah.
And nobody said anything they were unlocking the other one, so I'm coming in the top as well.
Oh.
So with that, let's just get an encounter going, shall we?
I mean, do I get a surprise round? For
You
my
do.
Overwatch?
You'll get to do your reaction first of all. So I'll let. Were you ready in an action as well, Em?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So what we'll do?
I mean, I didn't say it, but I was doing this.
Yeah,
So
you were. This is true.
like...
What we'll do is if everybody but Bitter C and Dax roll initiative, and then you guys will go first, and then roll initiative after that.
Sure.
I'll roll my leg breakers. Wow. Is that a 0 for initiative there?
To be fair, I am literally in a box.
This is true.
So
I'm in a box.
Just a box.
Hey!
Don't use the nat 20 now.
Has it? Yeah, because she's hidden, and therefore.
Both rolls that I've done today, the
Wow,
two rolls that
not
I've done, have both been natural 20s. I feel like I cannot. The only thing I can do now is fail.
I
Good.
mean,
I've
yeah,
rolled
that's how
terrible
dice
every
work.
single time.
But that's your problem.
Okay. So, start with Bitter C with your reaction with advantage.
Key, isn't it?
Nah, one.
If I roll 2 nat 1s on advantage, mate, I'm out.
Do not go away. Tell
Like,
me when you
I
click
don't
buttons so I
think
can
anyone
say.
would blame me at that point. My
Just don't roll a 1.
self. Yes, I need to roll my ultimate self.
There we go.
Hey!
Hold on. I'm spending a point of.
Oh!
readiness.
Do
You
that
turn this into a crit, don't you?
I turn this into a crit by spending a point of readiness. And already it makes up for the fact that I rolled 2 1s last time.
I
You
feel
did
like
this
this is
last time as
literally
well.
a guy walks in.
You've shot your gun 4 times. Crit, fail.
Yep.
I
I'm
feel
all
like
about
the
it.
I just realised I
literal
should
walks
put-
in, gun to the head and bop. Just done, instant bop.
Well, let's find out how much he rolls.
And also, because I've got advantage, means I've got sneak attack.
You do have sneak attack.
Yeah.
That's a lot of 6s.
I mean, yeah.
So potentially, just so I understand, the owner of this factory has walked in to see what the noise is. Totally innocent individual, started a legitimate business,
Yeah.
doing business with the government.
These
He's walked
are
in,
just the
just
factory
left
workers.
brains rolled out.
I'm
They're
adding
They're
it
starting
to
their
the list.
shift. Just
Oh
working
yeah, you add
Joes.
this shit to the list. Yeah, Corman, you add this shit to the list.
I'll
Yeah,
add this to your list as well.
yeah this is on my list as well. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
we now got assault with a deadly weapon. Yeah, this is increasing a little bit.
Yeah. It's like we've got the game list and we've got the cormorant list.
Yeah.
Sure,
Okay,
clear.
Dax, your
Just walked in.
your quick one.
I mean, I feel bad now, but bonk.
Especially because you realise that these guys are from the Iron Union.
Oh,
Oh no.
I mean,
Oh well.
do they look like they mean us harm? Are they coming in aggressive? Are they coming in hot?
I mean,
mean-
they're coming into a warehouse that they are in charge of protecting, and there are people inside it.
And
There's
one
a
of them's
guy
just been
dead
shot.
already, right?
Yeah, one of them's already been shot.
One's
Yeah.
already dead.
They mean harm to us. It's just a question of
but
whether or
we-
not
no.
we're the bad guys in this
No,
situation.
37 didn't kill him.
He's
Oh,
not dead.
oh, good.
Yeah. This is intent to kill, not manslaughter at this point.
Yeah, it's just GBH at this point.
Yeah.
Fine.
Assault with a deadly weapon, I think they call it.
15 is a miss, I'm afraid.
That's fine. It's because he's ready, and then it opens up and he sees that they're iron. He's just like, oh man, I
Donk.
don't suppose it would help for me to say that Niall sent us, right?
I'm Niall, is the response.
Shit.
Fair play. That makes sense. Bonk again, because I have 2 attacks.
Oh, that was your ready in action, don't forget.
So, do we get a turn as well?
And now roll for initiative.
Gotcha. Understood. Thanks.
Just asking, are you? Do you know what the actual crime is, being that it was traffic that was your position?
A gun was fired. A gun was fired, and I'm pretty sure it was not at a robot this time. So, but...
Wait, does the doctor have initiative of 0, or have they not rolled yet?
Yes, he does. He has initiative of -1 and rolled a 1.
Sorry, I think you're fine. I'm hiding in a box. Is the actual,
Okay.
the official explanation here.
I mean,
I'm
the
not
other
terrible
person
at this
who's
game.
the other person who's hiding in a box rolled a 20 for initiative. So
We're going after each other in the list, though. It's like
The,
literally...
the doctor's hiding in a box with whiskey.
Don't argue with me with logic. That's not how this works.
Right, Cormorant, you are hidden.
The
Stay
thing
there.
is that Cormorant feels like she is not going to be the first one to act here. This feels like a really bad idea.
I mean, to be fair, she's not. You've literally just seen Bittersea shoot the guy in the chest.
Oh, is that at my door?
That's at your door, yeah, it's right next to you.
Oh, sorry, I keep getting the tokens mixed up. Right. Did I see that? Am I not just hiding in a box right
I
now?
mean, you certainly heard it.
you heard a gunshot and oh my chest!
Followed by Bittersea saying, "That's how you do it! That's how you," like, yelling at her gun. From now on, that's how you shoot! Yeah.
The thing is that, you know, my spells are incredibly useful. I have things like animal friendship.
You do
Is that
have
enough to
Harrow. Harrow!
Hello.
Cormorant would not be the first one to. Would she? Okay, if this. Can I just do it from the box? Would I be able to kind of like remain partially hidden? Probably
I mean,
not.
the second you cast the spell, they're going to know where you are.
Yeah,
Look,
they are.
listen, right? These guys are trying to Steven you.
This is why Larkin doesn't like Bittersea.
Stephen Bill. God.
This is why everyone's going off Bittersea right now. Apart from Dax. who's well and truly Rodneyed.
Already in action.
How are you, Niall? I thought you were Daniel.
Yeah. Cormorant is going to give a good grip on that quarterstaff in the box, casting Shillelagh first, and then as a ready action, I'll just kind of like, if they get close enough, I pop out of the box and
Surprise! Okay.
Yes, I'm going to be Jack in the Box. But
So just confirming you are readying Jack in the Box.
Yes.
Okay.
Mainly, like, if they go for Bittersea, like, in an aggressive way, if this can still be saved, If they attack Bittersea,
not an aggressive way.
Yeah. Or they go to Bittersea and go, oh, here's your bullet back. And
You never know. You never know.
I'm going to go out on a limb. I'm going to say that I do know. Okay, so that's Cormorant is ready. Dax, you get to go again with your super high initiative roll.
All right. Well, I mean, if you're Niall, well, I can't say I'm Niall, so I'm not gonna be in denial. Fuck. How about an 18? Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit, yes.
Lovely. Damage? I rolled damage. Is it rolling damage?
Oh, you didn't select a target, I think.
That's okay, it worked.
9 points of damage, and we'll do it again. With a 24.
That's a hit.
Better.
That's 13 points of damage.
Okay. He's looking a bit injured now.
Yay. Question. These temporary hit points, I don't know why I have them. Do we still have them?
Sandwiches.
You must have been granted temporary hit points because they would have come off automatically when you took damage. So I don't know where you got those 6 from, but
I gave more temporary hit points at some point. After
that'll be it.
the initial ones, I gave another.
It'll be Larkin's temporary hit points.
Great, cool. Ooh.
My group encouragement.
Yes.
I
You
will
done?
remind Bittersea and Gadwell of their plus 10 extra health.
That's already on the character sheets as well, so that should be working.
Okay. The thing is, yeah, on mine it's kind of weird, but it's fine.
Is that Dax done?
I'm going to spend 1 adrenaline point to take the dodge action. And then,
Ooh.
so I'm gonna bonk, bonk, and then, ooh, bet you can't hit me back. Bet you can't hit me back.
No touching, can't get mad. Not touching, can't get mad. All right, okay. All right, Gadwall then in that case.
Right. Quick question. You said that we could reload guns earlier.
Yes.
How do I actually do that?
Just go into your inventory and just increase your bullets to 4, I believe.
5.
5. There you go. There you go. It's done. Hey, my keyboard's working.
Yay!
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh, wait 2 seconds. I just realised that I can do this because it's funny.
A 5-shot revolver or a 6?
Mine's 5. I don't know what
I
yours
get
is.
worried when he says he's gonna do something funny.
I don't actually know where it tells me how many bullets revolver I've got.
I think it said on my character sheet.
Oh yeah, it will say reload.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm being a massive smooth brain today. Yep, it's fine.
Yeah, it happens. I don't know where it's gone. Okay, yeah, what's Gadwall up to?
Right. You guys are in the way. So I think what I'm gonna do is move up here. Because I'm assuming I heard a ruckus from that guy, and as soon as he gets in range, I'm gonna do the same thing that Bittersea did.
Oh,
The
you're
Overwatch?
casting you're doing a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
You're casting your action to do the
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Put this onto Dax if I do that. There you go. Dax is bobbing and weaving.
I can't look at that. That's going to make me feel sick.
The token or me?
Bittersea then in that case.
Right. I've got a question here of whether I actually roleplay or I play Dungeons and Dragons.
Roleplay's always better.
Roleplay
You know
is
this.
Yes, I know. Which means I'm going to keep going for the guys down here, even though I would get sneak attack on the one where Dax is. It's pointless. Do I get the hide action as a bonus action here or not? Am I
believe you've got to
thinking too
spend
roguey?
something for it, don't you?
You're probably right. I have this written down. Did you spend one to take attack already as a spend one after? So I can take. So basically, I can take the hide action, but I'd have to spend a point of readiness to shoot. So I'll tell you what.
Or you may spend a point of readiness after you disengage. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you may spend a point of readiness after you disengage, dash, dodge, hide, or help. Say, oh, that's okay. Take the attack already as a bonus action. All right, that's not too bad.
I've only got 1 point of readiness left, and I kind of want to keep it just in case. So I'm not going to do that.
How do you get readiness? Do you recover on a long rest?
Yeah, and we've. So
Yeah.
I used quite a few of them already. I think I used one of them to. I think I might have used one or two on.
Technically, don't forget when you succeed in the Dex, Int, or Wisdom check in a non-combat scene, you recover a readiness point.
Oh, did I get one? Did I?
Did you? You didn't succeed in the stealth check. Let's be honest.
No, but what about jamming the door? Because that would have been Dex for the thieves' tools.
Borderline combat, but I'll allow it, so you can get a point of readiness back for that.
Cool.
Yeah.
So if I take the hide action and then
Yep.
spend a point of readiness to make.
I
an
mean, you're
attack,
taking the hide action. Obviously, they can see you.
There's a lot of smoke from the first gunshot.
I mean,
A lot of.
If she just ducks behind that wall?
Basically, I'm asking for rules as written. Can I take the hide action and get sneak attack against this guy?
not where you currently are, because he is staring right at you. You can't exactly do this. Ah! You might have to move away and hide.
Or like there.
Probably having to clamber on top of the crate here to break line of sight and then go, ah, you weren't even to pop back, were you? So
Or close the
I'll allow
door.
that.
You can close that door,
I'm
can't you?
gonna-
Yeah,
I
I mean,
will-
I'll allow you to do it this once because it looks like you're retreating and then doubling back, but literally moving backwards and forwards from the same kind of like 5 foot square to each thing. Yeah. You can pull it off once. After that, might be a bit dubious.
So let's say the door's open. She's gone bang, and she ducked behind cover and gone bang again.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Cool.
So roll the hide. You still need to take the hide action. So roll the stealth check. Ooh. Total of 10. What's their passive perception?
Please be 9.
7.
Please be 9.
Passive perception is higher than 10, I'm afraid.
Fine, I'm going to shoot them anyway.
I mean, fine. That makes perfect sense.
But I don't get sneak attack, I know.
You don't get sneak attack.
I will spend a point of readiness, though.
To make it, well, you're not getting a sneak attack on it, so you're making it a crit. And you're not. That's a point of readiness for a D4, dude.
Yeah, let's just bang.
Okay.
Oh no, that really hurt my feelings.
Right.
Dan and Cormorant, he's feeling pretty. No, I can't think of a name.
Pretty David.
Yeah, he's feeling pretty David, he is.
Are you ducking back inside, Kin?
No.
So you're still you are still a target for me.
Well, yeah, I haven't hidden from you, have I?
Well, yeah, you can still break line of sight, so I can't physically see you.
No.
Okay. Well, it's obviously the leg breaker's turn. So the first one, I think, I've actually got looking at this, I've actually got a better shot on Gadwall than I've got on Bittersea. I can only see half of Bittersea's token, but I can see pretty much all of Gamble. You still got a couple of points of still have a couple of points of
To be
Umberclass,
fair, I would have moved back over a little bit just to cover the door, but my turn got ended for me.
Okay, your choice.
I want to be standing in the door.
Okay, then stand on the door then, sir. Then I'll target you instead.
Because I'm not hidden, you know I'm there, so I might as well just go, well, here I am, guys. Please don't Stephen me.
Oh, these guys have got heavy arbalists, and so
I'm not
that's
I've
3d8 if I hit, isn't it?
I've already done this. Can we do something else?
It's 3d8 if I hit. This is cool.
Go on then, hit me.
I mean, I'm not on that much to hit. I'm only on a +3 to hit.
You had to, didn't you? You just had to. This DM here, he's making me feel all Tarzan now.
Tarzan and Jane. Insane?
Hurts.
In
In a
pain.
lot of
In
pain.
pain.
Okay.
I'm not even English and this hurts.
13 points of damage.
Oh yeah, I've got. Maths is hard. 7.
He is also going to move around the corner because he's near death. Letting his 2 buddies charge in. Cormorant, this is going
There's
to...
2 buddies?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's. Well, in a roleplay setting, I would not be able to tell you how many there are unless I told you in character how many there are. There is more than 1.
That's a lot.
Well, you can count the number of times I attack you and you'll be able to work it out. So, Cormorant, this is triggering your Jack-in-the-Box, should you so desire to take it.
So I wanted that to trigger if they really went for like the aggressive move on.
Oh, right, they're charging in on Bittersea, basically, with swinging his maul.
In that case, right before they like go in for like the final swing, I want to like swing on them instead.
Peekaboo! Okay, go for it.
The wow. I'm not sure if that rolled with advantage. Do I have advantage from hidden?
You weren't hidden because you cast the spell. I mean, 21 hits, so...
What spell did I cast?
Shillelagh.
Wow, does that reveal?
It's casting a spell, you break stealth, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
It's okay, I decided not to target you because you weren't
box.
visible. So I knew that you were around there somewhere, but you were a Jack-in-the-Box, so I didn't know exactly
Magic
where you
light
were.
shines from the electron box.
Like this really cool purple light that just goes whoom around the outside.
No, I get it. Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
completely makes sense now.
The color kind of gives it away.
Yeah. In that case, I hit them with this, as you said, bright purple lightsaber stick. Boom!
Cool.
Do I click on damage now?
Should be able to click on damage, yeah? Eight damage, okay, not bad. Okay, but I now get to attack Bittersea twice. With my crippling maul.
Is that because it's...
Oh!
I mean, to be fair, I didn't expect to actually survive today, and this is just proving it.
I mean, yeah, this is fun. So that is going to be a total of 9 points of damage.
Yep.
And your speed is reduced by, what is it?
Is
5
that
feet.
Is that because it's crippled me?
It has, and it stacks. If I keep on hitting you, you ain't moving. So I'm going to hit you again. No, I'm going to attack you again.
Oi!
Ooh. What goes around?
Indeed.
Comes around and hits him in the head and knocks himself out.
This guy, however... Oh, Cormorant, just so you are aware, Cormorant is now... You can see what Cormorant's up to, can't you?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, you can see how screwed they are.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Cormorant's in a box surrounded by baddies.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna
Not 100% sure the Jack in the Box plan was the best, but at least it's sharing
Peer
the
pressure.
damage.
Peer
It's-
pressure.
It's sharing the damage.
Yeah, I felt like an idiot for just staying in the box.
Is that especially when the door went opened and they got shot and then heard shillelagh.
I don't know whether I'm going to smack Cormorant in her box or grab her and drag her out.
Phrasing.
I would like to point out that Cormoran does actually look like a frail person with a stick.
A magic stick. Your stick is currently glowing purple.
Is that special? It's not to me.
Right, for that I'm smacking you. Right.
Shit!
Attack number 1. What's your armor class?
Like 12.
Oh, damn! 8.
Nice.
Like actually like ducks.
It hits the edge of the box.
Yeah. Attack number 2. There you
Ah!
go.
Why would you do that?
Well, the first one splintered the box, so now I've got unimpeded access.
Does that mean that I'm not like movement impaired to get out of the box now?
No, you're fine. I have broken the box around you. Take 7 damage. Your movement speed is reduced by 5 feet. Right. Who am I going to attack up here?
Hold on. Hey now.
You're an all-star.
I'm about to get. Yeah, I'm about to. Which direction were you aiming? Because you
Up.
were you aiming up?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you may fire when ready, with advantage.
Thank you.
And that's probably going to choose who I'm attacking if you just shoot with advantage.
I
Oh, good.
just clicked the little icon at the bottom, and it didn't give me an option.
Remember to tick.
Press
your
and hold
bullets
Alt
back
when
up.
you click on it.
Yeah, remember after this, tick your bullets back up.
I did
'cause that
do
would-
alt.
Okay, so we'll take the 18. Give
Sure.
yourself a bullet back because the 18 hits.
Cool. And then I'm going to do Vicious Strike on top of this. Because
Ooh.
why not? Okay, damage. Give me a second. I have to relearn Foundry.
So let's just
Okay, and then what's it? D8, 2d8. Cool.
12
Okay.
damage.
That's just the vicious, so total of 17.
Oh, the 5 as well. Okay, gotcha. Cool.
Yeah, the 5 is the bullet or the whatever.
Okay. Barely injured and slightly annoyed. I didn't take it all off. Let me do that again quickly.
Did you just say shit like you weren't expecting them to be annoyed that you just shot them viciously?
I mean, I was hoping
God
they'd be more than just barely damaged.
I thought they would just be fine about it.
I mean,
Oh no! They are not barely injured. They are actually injured because it didn't take off the original 5, so it didn't look quite right. So I went back and fixed it. But thank you for giving me a target.
Yep.
10 to hit.
No.
Really playing the trope of swing and a miss
14 to
here.
hit.
14. Yep.
Oh no.
Okay, not bad. It's 8 damage, and your speed was reduced by 5.
Sure. Oh, your speed was also reduced from Overwatch.
Cool. Not that it matters. I only moved like 15 feet.
I mean,
but-
yeah.
Is
Just
that?
so you know,
Oh, does it reduce the speed or does it stop the speed?
speed is halved until the end
Oh.
of your next turn.
Okay, cool. Dex.
Hi. I'm a big man and I'm in this doorway. So don't even think about trying to hit someone else.
Did
No,
I miss
I'm
why
gonna
Dax is
target you.
wobbling about?
It's the dodge action, duh.
Oh, is that what it does? Okay, cool.
So my first attack is not at disadvantage.
Okay, so it
Because
would have been
the-
advantage.
No, because the other guy's. Well, it is because the other guy's taken the help action.
Okay.
Rude.
So I'm not attacking 4 times. I'm attacking twice. Once flat and once with a disadvantage.
I'll take it.
I feel it's what they would do to try and make sense of it all.
I mean, yeah, there's 2 guys in one doorway. They're not gonna both be like punch, punch. Now your turn, friend.
2 guys, 1 doorway.
20 to hit.
And I mean that hits.
Hey, you get your adrenaline.
I know, thank you. I was just gonna say thank you for the adrenaline.
You're welcome. Oof. That's 10 damage.
That's 7 damage. I like this character.
And attack with disadvantage. Oh. 17?
That is my AC, so
This guy's good.
yeah, I'm annoyed that it's the same guy though, because I don't get a second adrenaline.
It's per turn, isn't it? Or is it per yeah.
It's per turn.
Yeah, it should be the same. This is all the same turn anyway, so
Oh really? They don't each get their own turn?
It's-
Surely they each get their own turn.
its turn is a point in an initiative. So
Anyway,
they
we
share
don't have to
initiative
argue
in
this
their
right
turn.
now.
So that's a wow, 14
14?
damage.
So that's 11 points of damage?
Yeah. I think all 6 of mine have gone. Larkin.
Okay. Is this guy blocking that door entirely? I won't be able to get around him.
There is the I more than happy, and I usually use the tumble or overrun action that is a DM that is in the Dungeon Master's Guide as an optional rule. As a bonus action or a standard action, depending which one you want to do, you can do a contested acrobatics or athletics check to basically either try and weave past him or bulldoze your way past him.
Definitely acrobatics.
Which I should have
to
done
try
with
and
Dax now
weave
that I'm
past
thinking
him.
about it, like an idiot. So you're going to try and weave past him?
Definitely, yeah.
Okay.
Just
Well,
put some
my
distance so I can
acrobatics is
shoot at
pathetic.
distance. I think I get. Do I get any bonuses to this?
So you've got to try and beat a
Oh, that's so
15 on the acrobatics check.
So I get an extra D4 to this, I believe, if I'm reading my robot legs ability correctly.
I mean, you got to love a game in which you say, if I'm reading my robot legs correctly, add 1d4 to your acrobatics checks. Yeah.
Oh
Wow.
well,
Okay.
didn't need it, but okay.
So 15 was your thing to try and beat. You got to 30. So I kind of like what happened is that Larkin kind of like squares up to him and he's like, and then she goes on full on river dance, and almost limbos underneath his kind of like as he's like there, and she's like, whoop, whoop.
Did you say I could do that as a bonus action?
That is your bonus action, yes.
So I will, I'll just kind of, move on, slip around him and just say, no, I'm unarmed, don't hurt me, run to the back, and then I'll shoot him in the back as I run past this.
Okay, fair. That's what I would consider rude.
So you're shooting with your arbalist, I assume.
Yes, I am. Attack! Bad roll.
Bad roll.
Bad roll.
Hey,
I don't have any way to modify that, I don't believe. So, yep, I'll just keep going. See what's going on in the warehouse. What's going on over here?
That's going on.
Hmm.
The 2 guys down there just see this river dancing person coming out of the light.
I just kind of pop out and go. Weighing up my options now of which way to run.
I mean, technically speaking, nobody's in front of this door all the way over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Make a break for it to leave the entire warehouse.
I'll hold where I am for now.
Okay, and last but by no means least, Dr. Singh.
My 0 initiative. I'm just going to keep hiding. I'm just going to keep hiding, and what I might say is, in terms of Overwatch, if the guy was to run past me, could I pop out and shoot him in the back with my arbalist? But other than that, I'm just going to hide.
Let's see what the Overwatch thing says again. Choose a cone with length equal to the normal range. When a creature you can see reduces its degree of cover relative to you, so wouldn't be reduced. You can just take a. You won't be able to take an Overwatch action, but you'll be able to take just a normal standard reaction if he runs away. I'll shoot him. You won't get the advantage that you would through Overwatch, but you get the advantage because you're hidden anyway. So in all honesty, it doesn't make much of a difference in this particular situation.
Okay, if I see him running away, I'll take the shot, but I'll just hide for now.
You'll shoot him in the back once he. I assume you'll shoot him in the back once he gets far enough away that you're on disadvantage because you're doing a range attack whilst he's next to you.
Well, I was kind of thinking if he progresses like down past me, down the way. Whoops.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
If he moves away from you sufficiently to shoot him, you'll decide whether you shoot him or not.
Yeah.
Cormorant.
How do you rule me shoving past the guy in front of the doorway and past Bittersea?
Bittersea will be fine, will just be difficult terrain. You will still need to either athletics or acrobatics past the guy in the doorway. And of course, I will get an attack of opportunity when you leave this guy's threatened zone. Unless you take your action to disengage.
I was going to say, so is that taking up an action?
So the ability to either overrun or tumble is either an action or a bonus action. It's your choice.
So if I was to disengage, tumble,
then you could you could move away from both leg breakers, and assuming you make the acrobatics check, you'll be able to squeeze past one and run past Bittersea.
Well, funnily enough, Cormorant is going to surprise a lot of people, I think. But she's not going to make any acrobatics checks. She is going to shoulder past this guy like it's like her life depends on it.
We're gonna do acrobatics. We're gonna do an athletics check off.
I'm doing athletics.
Go for it.
Shit.
Okay, so that's
it's
your
my better
8.
stats.
Your 8 versus my 23.
So
it's close. So basically, Cormorant goes, "Get out of my way!" and just like runs into this guy's solid metal arms.
It just pops out the box and just push him back down into the box like a jack in the box. Down.
So that's your bonus action and your action. That's
Yeah. I'm in an awkward spot.
Dax.
Like, my other option is Spirit Guardians, but I feel like that's very aggressive so early on.
And not to put too fine a point in it, it's not only party-friendly to Bittersea right now.
In what set? What?
Spirit Guardians, at the time of casting, you choose a number of creatures that you can see to be immune to it.
Ah.
So if you can't see somebody, you can't make them immune to it.
genuinely though, Sammy.
You know what? Honestly, whoops. We'll see what happens.
Considering our situation at this door, I would.
Well, have to do it next time because don't have any actions left. Dax.
All right, Dax is gonna take a quick look to the left, quick to the right. I can't see because I have shadows. How many are above me and how many are below me? So I've got two in front of me.
Clicking on you, you can see four. You can see 4 people. Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Then
But I
that's how many
imagine-
you can see.
But could I have heard things?
I mean, you know, there's enough of a scuffle below you. There's probably more than one person past Bittersea.
Okay, but I've only heard one sort of from my right.
From from north of the map, you've only heard one person up north. Yes.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm just gonna kind of shout out and be like, I'm holding this door, guys. If we could maybe move to get some sort of advantage and not be all in a circle, that'd be great. And then, yeah, I'm gonna try and shove this guy with my bonus action of shoving, because shoving is fun.
Okay, you're gonna shove him down, away, or aiming for both?
I mean, aiming for both. If I don't roll well and I have to choose, then let's go for down.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't want him to go away because I want him to be in the way of the other guy. So yeah, I would like to shove him down. And I have advantage on that because I'm me and I have a big iron arm.
Oh, do I have advantage from that? Because I'm an iron thing as well. Ooh, damn!
So I got a nat 20.
You did. I'm just checking to see whether I get advantage on it as well because of who
You
I
don't.
am.
You know.
I do not. So that is you beat me by 12.
Okay, well, I don't want to shove him away at this point in time because I kind of want him to be an obstruction.
So basically, you kind of like get you get your ball and just like crunk into his legs as he just collapses to the ground.
Unless, do I want to? No, because never mind. Ignore what I'm saying. I'm thinking out loud. Yes, okay, and then I'm going to, with advantage, because he's now prone on the ground, hit him with my maul 2 times. How's
21's a
a
hit.
21 treat him? Treat some goods? Alright then.
Oh!
That's some damage. Thank you. Is he still alive?
He is badly injured, but he's still alive.
We'll hit him again.
24's
Does
a
a
hit.
24 hit. Come on. Finish him. Gotta take one of these guys down. 11.
Still alive.
Well, that's unfortunate. I can't do anything. That's my bonus action and my action. I do not want to move, so I'm just gonna look down at him and just go, any last words?
Oh!
And that's me done.
Okay, Gadwall.
So if I fired my revolver, it would be at disadvantage right now, right?
Correct.
Okay, then I guess I'm going to take out my knife.
That's not a knife.
It's not a knife.
No, it's not a knife. It's a spork, actually.
It's a spork, and yeah, I mean, kind of obvious. That's kind of a bit of a spork, yeah.
Second attack.
Oh,
Hey!
there's my knife.
Roll that 2d4.
All right. Here we go. And then I will also add the vicious, whatever it is, vicious strike on top of
That
that.
hurts you each time, doesn't it, if memory serves?
It does. I'm tracking.
She is well aware.
But I want him down.
This is fair.
There we go. How's he looking? Is he just more angry and not that hurt?
I mean, no, at this point he's badly injured.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. And then I'm just gonna shout out, Larkin, where the fuck are you going?
It's a fair question.
I mean, they used all of their inspiration. I don't think they can really do much of anything.
I believe
To
in
be
you guys.
fair, they are
Bye.
They're not that bad with a knife. I mean, they've got their cheap shot capabilities as well, which, you know, constantly adding 1d8 to the damage is not bad.
Yeah, cheap shot's a good one.
Bittersea.
Right, I'm also going to have to pull out my knife at this point.
Oh, that is a knife.
That is a knife.
But because
Hopefully.
Cormorant's there, you at least get sneak attack on it.
I do. That's why I've decided to go for the knife.
That's
And
my
not for
plan, that's why I'm
disengage.
Yeah, Sammy's there like totally meant to stay here to provide sneak attack.
Yeah.
18 is a hit.
It was the original Jack in the Box idea, honestly. but
There we go.
backfired.
19 damage on the barely injured guy.
19 slashing damage.
Oh, that doesn't do anything, but good to know.
Yeah, 10 over.
Zoinks! Right, my turn. I mean, so right where I am now, so I've got this Jack in the Box that's done nothing. It's like basically popped out, done like a small little love tap on me, ran into me trying to escape.
I'm
failing
really
miserably.
trying not to like microwave someone on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, but right in front of me, I do have this muddy funster that's basically buried a knife in my guts. So I think we all know where the crippling maul is going to go.
The Jack in the Box.
Oh damn! That's going to be a 9 versus Bitter Sea's armor class.
Cool, just carry on, keep going.
Yes.
Oh, that rolled off a 20 for me. 13.
Yeah.
Yep, cool. Carry on, keep going.
I can't. I'm going to have to smack Cormorant instead with the other one.
I did
Although
say.
actually,
I didn't do anything.
I'm going to be using my Arbalist again. It's obviously only a 1d. It's obviously only a 1d8 now.
Do I get cover because the buddy is in the way?
This is no. I'm using the Arbalist guy first of all to shoot the Bitter Sea still.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Wait, what? What Arbalist guy?
This
Guy
guy,
in the back.
the guy that's got
Shot in the
the guy that's got a bullet in his chest.
Oh, right. Do I get cover from his mate?
Yeah.
Okay. How much cover?
Well,
2 points of cover.
Follow.
Hey!
Well, that's probably me.
Well, no,
dear.
don't forget, it's only a 1d8. It's not like a super 3d8 that I would have if I let it wind up.
Dude, have you seen my entrails on the floor?
You've got 13 hit points left.
where's the doctor?
Hiding.
What doctor? We don't have a
what
doctor.
Exactly. What doctor?
Ignore that, because that should not be rolling 48.
Yeah, that would be concerning, wouldn't it? He only gets to shoot this once, yeah?
He only gets to shoot it once, yeah. Okay, let me just. I'm gonna have to attack you again because because it's programmed in for 2d8. So let me just remove that. I'm gonna attack you again, and obviously whether it hits or not doesn't matter because I've already crit you.
No, it's fine. We'll take this.
Oh my
At
god!
least he wasted it.
Hey, look on the bright side. That could have been my next attack on Cormorant.
Yeah, but I have. What I was going to say. Is
Thank
it's fine.
you,
we'll take
Bitter
this
Sea.
roll. We'll take this roll.
Okay, we'll take this roll. That's fine.
Oh god.
Well, that's just Giles.
8 damage.
That'll
Okay,
do.
look, you see, you're fine.
Oh dear.
Look at you. Look at you with your. Yet again, you're back to 1 hit point more than you need.
No. I am.
Oh, 5. Yeah, that's true. Don't forget, you do have the ability to like sneaks defense and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I know, but I figured that halving an 8 wasn't worth it. I probably should have halved the 1 earlier, but.
And Cormorant, I guess I'm going to smack you twice.
Apparently.
Hey.
Okay, have you rigged your dice? That's 20. That's 2018.
I know. Well, that's not the Arbalist. Sorry. Oh, that's. I rolled the Arbalist. I should have rolled the Crippling Maul.
Well, the roll doesn't
Roll,
count.
re-roll.
Then.
Yeah, you have to re-roll then.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, you would make us do it.
If you say that the roll is incorrect, you would tell us to re-roll the dice.
I was fearing a natural 20 now, so
Yeah.
I was just gonna take the 18. I was happy to take the 18 because of the risk now.
But I would have honestly called hackery and bullshit if he went
Oh,
20,
okay.
20, 18, 20.
There you go. 6 damage.
Okay.
And my second attack.
Bollocks.
20, 20, 18, 15, 18.
I am wearing practically nothing. Can you behave?
It's another 7 damage.
You're wearing more than I am.
I mean, you've still got like 20 more hit points than I do.
I've got 20 hit points.
15 more
22.
hit points than I do.
Oh shit, okay. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah.
Dax, you're going to get an attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah. I can't see him to target him, but this is for him.
Hey!
23.
That's a hit.
That's 11 points of your finest damage.
Okay. Right, so 2 smacks on Larkin. And then 2 on Dax.
So,
We'll do Larkin first of all. That's 14.
Miss.
See, I can roll low, just not necessarily against you. Oh, there we go. 21.
21. I can't do mitigate that, I think so. Yes, a hit.
That's 11 damage.
I will halve that though too with my uncanny dodge. I can also choose to be shoved 5 feet away in the direction of my choosing.
Okay. Well, it's going to be away, but yes.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be useful. Because if your first attack, I would have done it. See, but
It's true, I did use up my entire movement to get to you.
that's all. You're rounding up and down for halving.
It should always round down. 5e always rounds down.
I don't know.
you act like Christian knows the rules of 5e.
Yeah.
How long what level are you guys in your game that Christian's the DM for?
19.
13.
We've been playing for 6 years now. Christian is my DM. Yes, I'm pretty sure he knows that rule because he taught me that rule.
Really embracing the no prep. DMing.
It's probably, to be fair, it's probably left his noggin. Dax, you're not
Hi.
at a disadvantage anymore, are you?
No, I am not. Because I shoved him instead. Worth it.
Yeah, 13 to him.
No, it does not.
19 to hit.
Yes, it will. That's fine. I accept this.
Thank you.
I know, I'm very gracious.
Yeah, that's 7 damage. I think that's everybody
That's
done, isn't
4
it?
damage.
Sure.
4 damage.
I'm barely injured.
Larkin, did you want to get shoved back, Christian?
No. I'm
think
probably
you
going to go
missed one.
further into the room. So I was going to ask, well, when there was 2 of them together, I know that Bittersea was making a Molotov cocktail. This is the cheeky. This is entirely on you if you want to allow it, face. I know that Bittersea was making a Molotov cocktail the last time we were in combat. Any chance I could have pickpocketed that off of him? Just for funsies.
I'm prepared to do a flashback of you attempting to pickpocket Bittersea.
Yeah, I roll. Yeah, I wouldn't say.
Give me a sleight of hand check versus Bittersea's passive perception of. We'll use not my homebrew rule, so technically a passive perception is 15.
Ah, lame.
That was almost a 20.
Oh, actually, Emily has been. Both Alex and Emily have pointed out that I did not actually attack with one of them. So thank you for that. I will do that as soon as Christian's finished his turn.
In the interest of honesty, can we get inspiration?
My hit points have gone down, but they shouldn't have because I had temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to apply my temp manually because
Right.
they
Yeah,
didn't
sometimes
automatically
sometimes
work.
a temp don't work. There we go. I put it back up for you, dude.
I've done the temp on my count sheet. So I don't have it. Never
right.
mind. All right, I will.
Well, it depends. Bittersea, when Larkin was trying to basically steal your you caught Larkin trying to steal your Molotov cocktail. What do you do in this flashback? This is a flashback to during the 10 minutes of prayer of healing.
Bittersea looks down at the hand trying to take the Molotov cocktail, then just looks at Larkin.
Don't have
We're
one.
still in flashback mode. So what does Larkin say?
I don't have one of those. I thought it looked cool.
No, it's hot. It's not cool. It's a Molotov.
I'm trying to roleplay.
I mean, to
You
be
can
fair,
make another one.
since it was during the prayer of healing, there's every chance that the doctor did actually say that during the time.
Bittersea changes the look now to the doctor. Takes the Molotov
sorry,
cocktail
Sorry,
out.
I'll just keep bandaging.
Takes the Molotov cocktail out of her pocket. Looks at Larkin. This, right, is the business end. You like this. Don't throw it near me, right? Hands it over.
Oh! Okay.
I probably won't.
What is this? Probably. And we flash forwards to where we are. What is the Molotov cocktail anyway?
Well, it's usually a glass jar with something inside it.
Does anybody have a... let me see. Is there anything that's similar to it?
I think it's like 5d8.
I think a petrol bomb is pretty similar.
I think, if memory serves, doesn't something like Gadwall have something similar to it in this respect?
Why don't you treat it like an alchemist's fire or something?
Yeah, Alchemist's Fire sounds amazing.
Yeah, probably see if there's anything else that's going to be more fun, but no, we'll go for the Alchemist Fire. So bear with me 2 seconds, Christian. I will put an Alchemist Fire into your... There you go. Alchemist Fire Flask is now in your inventory now.
Sure. So I'm gonna run into the room.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on you on this one?
You will do. I have no way of avoiding. Well, not without spending an action. I don't have a way of avoiding that. I'll take
Cool.
it. Oh, why did that not work?
Cool.
Oh, it's
Well,
'cause I'm
don't forget if I hit you, then you won't be able to go your full 35 feet.
Why not?
Because I'll reduce your speed by 5 feet until you receive healing.
Oh, okay. I go 30. I go
So
a
let's see.
regular
Let's
30
find out
feet
whether I hit
instead.
you or not. Yay!
I expect so. Yes. So I can only go 30 feet.
You only go 30 feet and take 7 points of crippling maul damage.
Alright, that's my temporary hit points gone, plus a little bit extra. Oh my god, I'm not going to get out with no.
I've
whatsoever.
actually injured. Is everybody on the doctor's not injured?
What doctor?
The box isn't injured.
I'm only injured by 2 hit points. And then I'm just going to chuck the Molotov cocktail at him. Light him up.
Did you do your uncanny dodge again?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Because there's no limit on
You're
how I
down
can
to
do that.
30.
It's just
Your
my reaction, isn't
character's
it?
still showing you at full, but yep, cool. Right, what is the Alchemist Fire? That is a ranged attack. Whew. So that's going to be what a D20. It's an improvised weapon, so you don't get proficiency in that, do you?
I don't
Which
believe
seems
so.
odd.
Scanning my sheet. No.
No.
Unless you know something I don't.
No. So
I mean, really,
it's
I just
just
wanna
a
start
plus.
a
It's just a D. It's a D20 plus 2.
Sure. How do I just roll a d20? I can just type 20 here, can't I? Down at the bottom here.
Yeah, /R space 1D20 space plus 2. Hey!
Yeah.
Head on fire, bitch!
this warehouse on fire.
Yeah, I just want everything to be on fire. I was gonna chuck
you
it
could
before
do it
that
like
guy
Never
came
mind.
up.
You could have done it like that. Hey.
I was tempted to chuck it into the back of the guy fighting Gadwell just to see what happened there. Just for funsies.
Okay, that's pretty cool. It's got another D4 on there as well. I'll allow another D4 because you crit. So he's now got 4 points of fire damage on him.
What? That's it?
Be on fire.
And he's on fire. Ooh.
As a status, what does that do?
I believe Alchemist's Fire is at the start of each of his turn. He will take 1d4 fire damage unless he takes an action to put it out. It's basically it's the gift that keeps on giving.
And I will use my bonus action. Use my bonus action, have I?
Nope.
I use my bonus action to ready.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready it. Just gonna ready a dash action. Let the arbalist
Ready a
wind for
dash
another
action.
turn.
Nice.
Let the arbalist wind. Basically, if anybody comes at me, I'm gonna run away from them.
Fair. Dr. Singh.
Well, I think.
Oh no! Before you do, I am going to take. Thank you. I am going to take my 2 shots at Gadwall because I'm not going anywhere, and I reckon I can take it
I
down.
wasn't going to remind you.
Yeah, that one's on you.
That's how it feels.
Okay.
Oh wow! Is that 2 swings and 2 misses?
Yeah?
Well, that seems like ours a waste of a turn. Doctor.
I think I've done enough hiding it. To be fair, if you'd hit, I think I would have stayed hiding. But in this case, I'll just burst out with the old limb be gone, and I'll take a swing at Mr. Badly Injured here.
The Limbigon with advantage because he was not aware of your presence until you jacked in the box.
Yes. So is it hold Alt and click the guy?
Hold Alt and click.
And then select him.
Hover over him and select T, or I can just do that.
Oh yeah. There we go. Go on. Right. Limb be gone. Here we go.
Press Alt,
I
the
did
Alt,
hit.
don't forget.
I'm holding Alt and pressing Alt. There we go. 16.
I mean, that you rolled like 3 times,
Did I?
and not one of them hit.
Oh well, that sucks.
I was going to say you show Cormorant how it goes, but apparently you didn't show Cormorant how it goes.
Apparently I didn't. I was just sort of awkwardly. Oh, hello.
Die! Oh, hello!
Pretty much.
Top
Well, I
of the
guess-
round, Cormorant.
What would it take me to at least get a glance around the corner?
A glance around the corner at what?
At my allies. To see where they are
I
standing.
don't think you can. You're too, no pun intended, boxed in. You can see
Okay,
Bittersea
fine.
and that's it.
In that case, there is going to be that moment that Cormorant does see that Bittersea looks incredibly badly, and in a moment of Shepherd of the People, Cormorant's actually kind of like going to really take that step forward almost and just cast Spirit Guardians with Bittersea as my ally.
I mean, technically,
But
yeah. If you,
in an
there you go.
attempt,
If you move to there, which you could technically do, you can see Dax and you can see Gadwall as well.
Oh, I didn't realize that I didn't have to push past. Does that make sense? I didn't realize that I didn't have to push past to do that, because otherwise I was going to do that, yeah.
To get into that square, you can do. To get out the door in either direction, you're gonna have to push past them. But I'll allow you to
I'll do
squeeze
it
into the
there.
corner there.
I'll do it there.
Yeah.
And yeah, good that I can see Dax, because that was 15 feet. Oh,
Technically, technically is gonna. Well, yeah, you'll be fine with it now.
wait, sorry, my thing is kind of bugging out. Okay, fine. Yes, I will activate Spirit Guardians, just to kind of like Actually, I'm gonna make a big deal out of it. I'm gonna stand there and just, by the light, really do this big thing with the staff, lots of light. It's 15 feet of it's 30 feet of magic happening. I'm gonna make it like all like kind of like wisps that are like really aggressively attacking them.
Oh, go for it. Cast
Really
a
trying to
spell.
make it into a big thing so that they step away from Bittersea. I realize that I'm only buying Bittersea one round, but hey, it might do something. 'Cause I am boxed in as it says. If I clicked on that and that did nothing. Ah, wait, there.
Okay.
And then that is a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. That seems
When they
low.
start their turn there, yeah.
Yep. Is it not? Yeah, with Christian we do that on activation as well.
No. Sadly,
fine.
it is not officially. It is, yeah. It is if they start their turn. If they start, they start their turn in there. Otherwise, if it's on activation, you get it twice.
Yeah. That's cool. Thank you, Christian. But
I don't
yes, I'm
care
trying
about
to
the
make
rules.
it into like a big intimidating thing to like really just make them step away from Bittersea.
I mean, the problem is they can't step away from Bittersea because their entire things are halved. So they won't be able to step away from Bittersea because they don't have the movements to do so.
I still have a bonus action, right?
Go for it.
I'll shove out the door through the front.
They haven't entered the zone, Kin. The zone has entered them. It's a distinct difference in the rules. It is not at the time of casting. It is if they enter the zone or start their turn there.
Baldur's Gate actually does it Christian's way as well.
Baldur's Gate is wrong. Otherwise, you could basically have Moonbeam as a spell, and you could literally sweep Moonbeam across the battlefield like an orbital death laser. Because every time they'll...
Hey, let's do that.
That's not that. If Christian can do it that way if he wants to, but rules as written and rules as face is that it's not at time of casting.
That's fine.
So yes, you do have a bonus action.
Yeah, I'll try to shove out the front door to just...
Or to try and get out.
yes, I guess.
Go for it.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'll take any rolling that speeds up combat.
Yeah.
But
That's another athletics check, right?
Go for it. Yep. Okay.
Maybe.
Hey. So yes, you've successfully managed to shove this one out of the way. Are you running out?
Yes, I am.
Where are you running out to?
Into the front of the... That should be about my movement.
So that's
Like-
2 attacks of opportunity on you. Yes.
Oh, shit! Forgot about that.
You're also.
I'll stay there.
They are also leaving the Spirit Guardian range. He
I'll
shouts
stay-
from the box.
I'll stay in this one. I'll
You
take
stay
one.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one.
1 attack of opportunity. Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking the risk. Because stuff needs to happen.
That's 23 to hit. I mean, your armor class
Normal
is what?
Constitution saving throw, then, is that?
Oh yeah. When I damage you, you might
Yeah,
lose concentration on this
Yeah,
immediately.
I know.
That's going to be a whopping. Oh, not bad. 11 points of damage.
How do I roll the concentration roll?
To take the damage, and it should remind you. It should ask you to do it automatically once you take the damage.
Sorry. Hey, that's just about.
Okay. That was too close, but yes. Dax.
Okay. I would really like to kill this man now.
Kill or knock unconscious?
I mean, I said kill.
You did.
I did
I'm
say
just
kill.
curious of whether you mean kill.
I mean, Yeah. The doctor is making me think otherwise. Oh, fine. We'll knock him
I'm just saying we didn't
unconscious.
break into their place and they have the. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, okay. For the sake of the Iron Union, I'll knock him unconscious.
And with 10 damage, you do.
Brilliant. Okay. Can I... I would like to. Tell me if this is possible.
I'm just
I
going to
would
knock him down to. I'm just going to knock him down to 1 rather than 0, because so he doesn't register as dead.
But... Okay, fine. What
Because
I would
that's
like
Niall.
to do... That's true. I don't actually want to kill Niall, maybe. He's kind of maybe important. Right. I would like to come down here and use my shove to get Bittersea out of the way, but impose my body so that she doesn't get an attack of opportunity, is what I would like to do.
I mean, technically speaking, you would use your second attack to grapple Bittersea, which she could refuse to, which she could automatically choose to fail. So you could automatically grab her. You could then effectively move her out of the way, which is theoretically forced movement, therefore not actually getting the attack of opportunity. So yeah, I'm happy with that.
Do I
If you
need
basically
to
wanna-
grapple? Can I shove instead? Just because shove takes a bonus action rather than an attack?
You can only shove her away, so you'll need to basically grab her and move her back in. So
Okay,
if you want to
fine.
swap places with Bittersea, you can do it, but it's going to take your other attack.
That's fine. Worth it.
Okay? So swapping with Bittersea like that, yeah?
Assuming Bittersea consents to this.
Yeah, I'll just put my d20 on the table and put it as a 1.
Understood. Alright, in that case, I would like to crack my knuckles, pull up my adrenaline surge, and get 2 attacks on this guy.
Hey! You've got enough, have you?
I do. I've just gotten to my 5.
Woohoo!
Right. Let's do this. Oh, come on. That was such a cool moment. If I don't get it, I'm gonna be real mad.
I'm afraid you're real mad.
Fine. The Bittersea out of the way, go.
It was cool, though, and everybody really appreciates Dex.
Well, I now have 0 adrenaline. I'm breathing a little bit hard, and a single bead of sweat drips down here very sexily.
Gadwall. Are you going to be out-sexed? Let me rephrase that. No, I'm taking that. You are.
That's a weird thing to say, mate.
A little bit. I want to use my gun, but I don't want disadvantage, so I'm just gonna do the knife again.
You just step away if you want.
No! Okay, one more time. Better.
With feeling.
You stabbed him. Yay,
Yeah.
good for
Yeah,
you.
stab me.
Okay.
Four
I'm-
damage. Every
Yeah.
little helps.
You know what? I'm also gonna do the vicious strike because I just want him gone, man.
Are you injuring yourself more than I'm injuring you?
Yeah. You hit me like once, and I've taken. How many times have I done this? 3 times? 4 times? 12, 16 points off of myself? Yeah.
Alright. Fine.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm just better at damaging myself. Alright, there you go. And because I keep damaging myself, I'm going to do my bonus action of Second Wind.
Cool.
So it's just a 1d10 plus my con. Which is what?
Cool.
That's my con.
Bittersea.
Well, I can switch back to my gun now,
Yep.
and shoot the guy that that Dax didn't hit.
Yep. There's
Okay.
also the one next.
Okay.
There's also one due north of you, next to Gadwall.
Yeah, but she's got a grudge against this one.
Yeah, this one hit me.
This is true.
Help!
And yeah, Cormorant's kind of
just gonna say.
run outside, probably into more danger. So
Honestly, actually, it's not that bad.
28. Yes, is a hit.
It's better than being in a box.
have it.
Otherwise,
Oof. 13 damage. Badly injured. Not looking happy.
Good. Hopefully he fails a saving throw now. I don't want to move, so my turn's over.
Okay. So, let's see. Wisdom saving throws all the way around. So, we'll do 1, then 2, then 3. Do you roll me your 3d8, Cormorant?
How do I do that from my sheets?
If you scroll up to where you cast Spirit Guardians,
Yep.
you'll be able to do it there, I think.
Okay.
Nope, maybe not. If not, then just do /r space 3d8. Like that. Okay, so that's, oh, woo!
nice.
So 14 damage, or 7 if I succeed. So the first one is, I'm assuming 6 is not going to pass.
No.
Second one,
Fuck.
I'm assuming 16 does pass.
Yeah.
And the near-death one. Please let me say, please. Hey!
Oh.
I don't think it's actually going to matter. I think Bittersea. Oh no, it does matter. He is still alive.
Is he minion?
Not quite a minion, but if I don't take out that Spirit Guardians now, he will be. No, if I don't take out Spirit Guardians now, he will die. Damn,
Oh, that's
they're all-
fine. I'm on 11 hit points. Bring it.
I mean, I'm literally going to have to, because I don't have much of an option.
You can hit me.
I mean, one of them is going to try and hit you. The near-death one right next to you is going to try and hit you, because he doesn't want to move away from you. But the other two are going to move in and beat the crap out of Cormorant.
That's unfortunate.
Attack number 1. 13.
Hit.
Yeah, your armor class is 12.
Yeah.
That's going to be 9 damage.
Still standing?
Attack number 2.
Oh, wait, I did it wrong, I think. Wait.
You're not standing
Anymore.
anymore.
Oh, maybe. Cormorant down. Another 7 damage. No, sorry, another
Yes,
10 damage.
Down.
Yeah.
Forever blowing bubbles.
No
Are
more.
they- Are they still hitting her?
No.
Okay, good.
That would be
Rude.
Unfortunate.
interesting.
That's 4 attacks on you now, Dax.
All right, bring it. I
1.
need some more adrenaline.
You'll only get 1 out of this, I'm afraid, if I hit you.
Well.
So basically, you want me to hit you once out of all of these 4 attacks. Oh, mother! Wow! 12 and 6 so far.
Those don't hit me.
Yeah. Hey, that's the 1.
Okay, that's my 1 adrenaline. You can stop hitting me now.
That's for 10 damage. Take
That's
7.
for 7 damage. You took my line.
And... Oh, did I hit you the last time or not? 16?
Nope.
Haha! There you
You
go.
You did it right. Good
I did it
job.
right! Yay! I'm so proud of me. The one that's on fire is going to waste his action to put himself out.
Aw. Boring.
Yeah, because you're not an idiot. And he's going to charge after you,
What if he was an idiot?
Larkin.
Right, but I will
What
run.
have you considered?
then as soon as he comes at me, pat himself out on fire, I will peg it.
Go for it.
So how tall are these things that are sort of between me and the door?
Well, these things here,
Yeah.
they are floor to ceiling, kind of like shelving units.
Okay, well, I have to go round them then. I'm trying to take the most direct route. Okay, so I will go. Okay, I won't be fancy. I'll just go straight as directly as I can that way.
Cool. Let me see. I've got another 10 feet of
Down to the
movement,
door.
so I'm going to chase after you to there.
I just look back at the guy as I run away from him and say, "I'll always remember you."
And this time I've remembered to try and hit Gadwall.
Mm-hmm.
Try and hit Gadwall. Mother.
Do you want to try again?
I'm gonna. I don't know why I rolled that with advantage.
That one does. Oh.
Did I roll with advantage? No, I
don't
didn't.
think so.
I only saw one die.
I just knocked it. Okay, so 14. Have I
Yeah.
hit Gadwall?
Yeah.
Okay, not bad damage. I'll take that. 12.
Okay.
Join the club.
I mean, I'm still doing fine.
I think that's all of me, isn't it? I've still got all. Yeah, I've got 5 on the board still. I mean, admittedly, I've got 2 near death, 1 badly injured. But yeah, Larkin.
Oh, me already.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will shoot at the dude. How do I do a target?
Hover over him and press T.
Okay. Hover. T. So I've got 2. I believe I'm at 2 dice on my R blast at the moment. So that will do the job.
Go for it. Hey, that's gonna hit.
Will it know that I'm at 2 dice, or do you need to roll those without clicking the damage?
It won't know you're on 2 dice. So when you hit the, you then put another D8 or put another D whatever in the situational bonus.
Shall I just roll 2d6 then?
When you click on damage in the chat,
Damage.
and it should pop with a little box so you can put a situational bonus in.
Okay.
Do you add other things on there with your various other features, like do your?
I'll
or is
add a
that on
d8 as well.
Yeah. So you're rolling. Oh, damn.
So what do I type in here? I don't know what I'm doing.
So click on damage in the chat.
Yeah, I did.
It has a little box popped up.
Yeah.
Is there a box that says situational bonus?
Yes.
Type in. Well, is your hand arbalist as a D what? D8?
The formula
D6,
says 1d6 plus 2.
Okay. Type in in the situational bonus 1d6 plus 1d8, assuming that you're adding that 1d8 from one of the things that you have.
I am. It doesn't cost me a dice to add that, so I just saw it happens, I believe. But let me double check that. Yeah, just add the dice. I don't get to. Doesn't cost me I don't have to have any encouragement left. So that should do. That.
This is cheap. This is cheap shot, isn't it?
Yes.
Cheap shot is when you attack a target that did not attack you or force you to make a saving throw since your last turn. So I did attack you. So we don't actually have that in there,
Not
I'm
since
afraid.
my last turn. Because my last turn was to run over there.
You're right. No,
You
you're
ran
right.
at me,
Yeah.
then?
Because I couldn't get near you. Valid point. Well made. 13 damage. Okay.
And then I use my movement to go. Anyone at the back door? Nope. Free and clear.
Yeah, you. Dr. Singh.
And we never saw Larkin again.
Yeah.
Using my doctor's tools to do a bit of first aid, is that a complete action? Would that basically be in place of my attack?
I believe that is an action, yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to take another swipe at the badly injured guy and aim for the knee. I believe that's allowed.
Yes, you are. You are. The Bible is somewhat fuzzy on the concept of kneecapping.
Yes. Can't roll for shit.
You can't roll for shit. You've used up all your good rolls, dude.
I have, yeah. Alright, that's me.
Death saving throw for Cormorant, please.
Where do I do that on this sheet?
It's a good point. Load up your sheet, and then you'll notice in the top left of your character sheet where your token is, there's not a great big skull in the middle of it.
End of my turn.
End of your turn. Dax.
I would like to maul the guy in front of me.
Now, are you knocking hit? Are you also going for the unconsciousness, or are you taking this girl out?
Yes, I'm going for the unconscious.
Oh, I wasn't.
Because the doctor got in my head. 17 hit?
Yeah.
Good.
Don't bother rolling damage.
I am.
Okay, roll damage. Oh, look! You managed to remove the last 4 hit points.
Good. And then I would like to move into this square. And just kind of kick the body out of the way with not an action. As a free action, I kick the body out of the way.
Fine.
And then I would like to hit this guy.
Uh, 16 is just a miss.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't have anything else that I would necessarily like to do, so as a bonus action, I'm going to gain temporary hit points. I get 2 of them.
Which one's
Better
this one? The
than
adrenaline,
doing
is it?
nothing. No, that's it. I can just do that for free anytime without having to spend adrenaline. If I spend adrenaline, I can get more of them, but I'm not going to do that right now. Actually, no. Instead of doing that, I'm going to dodge again, because that's just more fun.
Just spending adrenaline to dodge.
Yeah.
Okay. Gadwall, are you gonna move off to shoot, or are you gonna still with your knife? Come on.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Take a step back. You know, what's the worst that could happen? You get to shoot twice.
I mean, or I could stab twice, which, I mean, I've been doing pretty decent with the knife, so.
You've been hitting every other stab.
That's
Oh.
fine.
50% success rate?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Higher than mine.
Yeah.
All right. First one.
Hey, Bez, you've got your one.
Okay. Yep. And then where's my damage? Hold on. I mean, I'm gonna hurt myself again. So okay, how do you do the situational then? You just
When you click on damage, there should be a box that pops up, and just type it in there.
Okay. That'll work.
Yeah. Ooh, damn! 17 damage.
Nice.
How's he looking?
He's looking dead.
Yay!
Oh. Oops.
Or you? Yeah. I mean.
Oh no,
you,
I
you
don't
didn't
give a
say.
shit. No, I don't give a shit. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not part of the union.
This is fair. You have another attack.
I do. I mean, I guess I could do this. I mean, dude, you're in the way, and I can't aim around you if you don't hold still.
Can't hold still. I'm dodging.
So this is the only one you can just about see this one here, can't you?
Yeah. But I don't think I can get a shot on that, can I?
Do it.
Yeah, you'll have 2 points of cover, but sure.
I mean,
If you go there, then you were within range of this dude, so you're at a disadvantage
yeah.
again.
All right. Cool. Yep.
Trick
Yep. We're gonna
shot.
try it.
Trick shot. Trick shot.
Yeah. Can I just make the bullet curve?
Sure. 18 with the 2 points of cover is 1 less than you needed. Didn't make it curve enough, I'm afraid. It embeds itself into Bittersea, doing
No, it doesn't.
doing Kin's looking at me like he's about to stab me points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Is that turn over, Gadwall?
Yeah.
Bittersea.
I meanwhile will shoot at the near-death one outside as well.
Okay.
Mostly as a
You just as a oh no, you wouldn't be able to see this one here because he's
No,
behind all the yeah.
He's probably going to chase me outside anyway.
Ooh. Yeah. Even with the 2 points of cover, that's going to hit him. He had 7 hit points left.
Yeah.
Sneak attack? We don't need no sneak attack. I'm assuming you're aiming for the kill.
Yeah, I mean it's a bullet, dude.
I know. Done.
Yep.
I've literally got I've got 2 dudes left. Haven't
I don't care what that doctor says. They're all Dale to me.
Dale Winton.
Chip and Dale? Chip. They're cool whip. They're cool. They're cool.
Oh, so first attack. Ooh, 19 to hit you.
Yeah. Thanks for the adrenaline.
You're welcome. Thanks for taking 7 points of damage.
Cool.
And second attack. 14.
Nope. You got your quota of hits on me.
Yeah. You come back here!
He's a kitty.
It is a kitty.
I'm running after you,
hey!
Christian.
Oh, hey, it's you!
And it's
getting
your
lit.
turn.
I'm getting licked on my chin, so sorry if you can hear that. Hey.
I forgot to ready an action, but that's my fault. I could have just run away again, just to mock face. But that's my fault. I just got to the door and was like, oh, the outside world.
That was my plan.
Well, now you're unconscious.
I didn't have the hit points for that plan.
Or the armor class.
Yeah, mainly that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll make a stabbing motion and then continue to run away.
Stabbing motion.
Not very good.
Not very good. It is a motion.
Then I'll go, it's lovely. It was lovely to meet you. And then we'll peg it. Ah, I closed the door. Not what I meant to do. So you can swing
you can
at me.
slam it as part of your free interaction if you want on your way out.
Sure. But you
I'm
will
also
get
going
an
to
attack on
attack
me.
you.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, sucker. To there, and I've still got 25 feet left. Get down to about there. And I will use my bonus action to ready an action this time. And I will ready a shot.
That is.
I will ready a shot with the Arbalast as soon as he comes into view.
Oh, okay. That is a very broken feature, isn't it?
It's quite neat. It's basically an extra, sort of having a roundabout way of having an extra attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
But
cool.
it does one that doesn't necessarily always trigger, which is quite nice.
It's yeah. It's a nice.
Circumstantial
it's nice.
second action.
Yeah. Doc.
Can I just take a step forward because I can't see anything else?
Yep.
I can't see anything now. I'm on the outside of the
right,
building.
okay.
My character cannot see anything that's going on. My screen is now black.
So, this guy that's next to me, he is dead, or could I stop him? Can I basically make him unconscious without him dying? Like,
I
can
mean, he
stabilize
has a knife in his heart, and probably
can
another
try.
one, and probably another one in his neck. Let's be honest.
him? Okay, so he is pretty gone. All right, fair enough.
He's gone.
Well, in that case, giving him a quick look over, there's no chance for him. I look down the way and I guess I see that who's nearly dead there?
Bittersea's looking
Bittersea.
rough.
Could I move next to Bittersea and at least try my doctor's
Sure.
hand back to? Yep.
Bittersea's a goner. Just save someone worth it.
You don't know. You're not there.
Just Larkin's voice in the back of your head. You're like, what was that?
I'm saving this bullet in this chamber.
DC 20 medicine check then,
Yes.
because Bittersea is definitely below half hit points.
Does that do anything?
No.
Better.
No.
Other than we all go.
I think it's an extra
Always.
D. I think it's an extra dice.
I agree.
During
Yeah.
think it's an extra D6, do you?
Yeah. Isn't that
A D4 if you're gonna haggle about it.
Okay, an extra D4. Extra D4, great. Okay.
What?
Sorry.
What? How did the? Fine, have an extra D4.
That's
Hey.
Get 10 hit points, Bittersea. 12 hit points, sorry.
Yeah, 12. And that is all I can do.
Death saving throw, Cormorant.
Yes.
Are you going after Dax? The cat, right, is watching the screen and going after Dax because Dax is doing that on the screen. He's trying to.
Well, it'll please you to know that Dax is no longer weaving.
Hey, Groot.
Yep. Groot has noticed this and is very upset.
All right. Well, I would like to. Let's give this guy a shove, shall we? Athletics, please, good sir.
Oh! Okay, yeah, I'd be prone.
Okay, now he's going for the dice.
In that case, I have advantage on hitting him because he is now on the floor in a crumpled. Are you kidding me?
He's rolling. He's rolling. He's weaving. He's bobbing.
Yes, dinner. Do you want dinner? We're going to feed the cat quick.
Do you want this combat over to be not?
Hey, I'm doing everything I can.
I can't.
Gadwall.
Fine.
Right. I can't see anything, but I see Dax trying to do something, and it's clearly not working.
No. Wait,
So
did I get him enough that I could have shoved him into the opposite corner so maybe someone could have seen him better?
Fine.
Yeah.
that also means that I won't have disadvantage. Perfect.
Technically, it will because he's prone.
Oh, sorry about that. I forgot about that bit.
So
Whatever.
I guess if you stepped into that area there, then it's basically advantage and disadvantage. So it's a flat roll.
Sure. All right. Pew pew time.
So stepping into there and doing a point blank. 16 is one. This guy is rolling like a mofo on the floor.
Do I even
Life
have
depends on it.
bullets? Yeah. Okay. No, I do. I guess we'll try again. Okay.
22's a hit.
Okay. How is he looking, by the way?
He's looking barely injured.
Oh, okay. So you're saying I should hurt myself?
Yes.
I mean, that's a weird way to put it, but yes.
There we go.
Cool. Oof. Nope. No. Apply. Is that got it? Yeah. Cool. I think.
Face
There
so
we go.
mad.
Cool.
Talking to himself.
Bittersea.
Move there so that I've got pretty much best sight of this. We'll call him a knob end.
This is disadvantage, I'm afraid, for you.
Why?
There's a prone on the floor.
Oh, who did that?
Sorry. I thought it was a good idea.
You did it to help yourself hit him, and then you didn't even hit him.
I know that, thank you.
Now
I'm
Face is trying.
sensitive.
Now Face is trying to control my fun.
And you don't get sneak attack either. I mean, you still hit him, but you don't get sneak attack.
Why don't I get sneak attack?
Because you roll him with
can't get
disadvantage.
sneak advantage with disadvantage.
Is that a rule? I thought
Yeah.
it was like the worst. You know what the real worst thing is?
What's that?
I'm not going to attack next round
Because you need to reload.
because I need to reload.
Why did I bother healing you then? So pointless.
That's what I said.
Right, I'm reloading and putting 5 in Larkin.
Speaking of Larkin,
Fire. Bum, ba ba da bum, bum.
ten's
Rubbish.
a miss.
It's alright. He can't reach me anyway
Why not?
because I moved 35 feet. Unless he had 35 feet of movement.
You didn't move 35 feet. You've only got 30 feet. Remember, I crippled you.
Oh, is that ongoing?
Yeah, that's until you receive healing.
Okay. Well, then I technically have one space closer.
Well, I'll just move one space more as well.
Yeah,
So you're-
same difference.
Yeah.
Does healing remove all of the crippled or just one instance of it?
All of the crippled.
So all of my movement is actually
Yes,
returned.
you've got your movement back, of course. Well done, Doc. First attack on Larkin is 17.
I think that just hits. Yes, it just hits.
That is a whopping 8 points of damage. And second attack,
Well, I'll halve that with Uncanny Dodge, which also allows me to push myself 5 feet away. From
you cannot halve that with Uncanny Dodge because you've just used your reaction to shoot him.
Oh, is it a reaction?
Yeah, the ready action basically spends your reaction when you do it.
That makes sense. Alright.
So my second attack. 7 to hit.
Absolutely not.
And the other dude is going to stand up, is going to disengage, and he's going to run.
No, he's not.
Can you
I mean,
stop him?
And try and hit him.
He's disengaged. Can you hit him still?
Oh, no. If he's got the disengage, then I guess not.
You chase him.
Larkin.
Not on his turn, I can't.
Oh yeah.
What?
It's your turn.
I mean, I'll run.
Okay. Your speed is now 25 feet. It might only be 20. I think it's only 20. 17 versus your armor class.
Okay, but I can Uncanny Dodge this one, can't I? Because it resets.
You can, yeah. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is 7 points of damage, and your speed's now down to 20 feet.
Alright, but I'll have
I'm
him push me.
crippling you like a
I'll
mofo.
have him push me the extra 5 feet anyway, so I still got to move 25.
Just
Way to play the system.
Wait, is that just my movement, wasn't it?
Yep.
Then I'll dash.
Cool.
What's So
As you burst around the front, you can see Cormorant dying on the ground.
good for him
I'm not dying
or her. Sorry.
yet. Well, I'm on a good streak. I've got 2 positive. Chill. I'm not dying.
I'll go around the
We don't
corner
know that.
slightly.
I mean, you could say that visibly Cormorant is kind of like, not too bad. Bleeding out, I guess. From blunt damage.
Doc.
Okay, just. I'm going to move around the corner just so I can get a better look here. Right, okay. Is this. Okay. This guy that's near death at the bottom, is he. What's happening?
They're all unconscious.
They're all unconscious. Okay. Am I able to get next to Cormorant then?
5, 10.
Excuse me,
15,
pardon
20.
me.
Yeah.
So can I move there? Oh, it's not letting me do that. I'll sort it out in a second. There.
Yeah.
Is that okay if I go there?
Yeah, sure.
In that case, seeing that Cormorant is on basically dying, I will cast Revivify. Effectively,
She's not dead yet, so
Not
you
bad.
can technically use your
Any heal.
You can either use. I believe you've got Spare the Dying. Is that the spell that you've got? No, it isn't.
no.
That Cormorant's got that. Oh, the irony. You can either cast your other.
I swear,
You
I've
can
got a
cast
really
against the-
useful set of spells.
Yeah, you could cast Cure Wounds, or you could also use your medicine check on her.
I think I'll use my medicine check first. Let's do that.
Okay, so the doctor's medicine tools. Oh well, you've hit the DC without even
So 2d6.
And the target is difficult. The target is dying. The difficulty is 20, and the target regains hit points equal to 1d6 plus your Wisdom modifier.
Oh, 1d6. Okay.
So
Thanks.
6 points of healing. Cormorant's back in the fight, folks.
Gods of light, Cormorant, are you alright?
No!
Well, it's your
No.
turn now, Cormorant.
Fuck! That guy is running away, right?
He appears to be.
I mean, yeah, I'll just do Harrow. From seated down position.
Go for the knees.
Go for psychic damage to the
Yeah.
knees.
I'm thinking what she would say. She like kind of like starts pushing up, like what the fuck? She just sees this one guy running off and goes, "Oh, fuck off!" And that does it. Just that does. Just oh, fuck off, really?
All right, we'll cast it then. So it gives me a button to press for my saving throw. Here we go.
DC 15.
Just shout. Your knee really hurts. It really, really hurts.
It really does.
Oh. Wow.
1 point of damage.
And has a minus 1
Has a minus D4 to my
Ongoing.
next D20 roll before my next turn.
Forward from D4. Negative. Yes, that. End of my turn, I guess. Get up.
Yeah, you
Maybe.
can get up. Yeah.
This guy that says near dead.
They're unconscious.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'll get up and hide around the corner. I'll just thank the doctor to thank you, and just gonna hide there. That's it.
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, thank you, excuse me. Dax.
Alright, I would like to come down here, and
Yeah.
I would like to grapple this guy. I just want to grab him, just straight up athletics check, yeah?
Yeah, with a minus D4 for me.
Well, I have a plus D4, because that's how my grappling works.
Plus D4.
Yeah, it's not advantage. I think I did advantage on a couple prone things that I shouldn't have done. It was a plus D4 instead, but I can't do anything about that now, can I?
I mean, I don't think I can beat 27.
No, you can't beat 27.
13.
Okay, so I grapple him, I take him by the arm, and I just look into his eyes and I say, "Do you have a family?"
That you want to see again.
No,
You
no.
might not want
Does
to
he
see them
answer?
again,
Give me an intimidation check. If you're prepared to use this as your second attack, I'll allow
That's
it.
my plan. Can I use it with strength instead of charisma? Because I literally have him by the scruff of the neck.
All right.
Thank you. $13.
I'm just going to roll a quick wisdom saving throw. I think it's the easiest way of doing it. And I don't have that 1d4 because it's the 1. He gulps and nods.
If you would like to go home to them, I would suggest you stop fighting now.
Okay. I think, well, what we'll do is we'll see what Gadwall does and Bittersea and see whether they are going to shoot the guy that's now being grappled. Gadwall, what are you doing?
I mean, they're in the street, right?
Yep.
I'm not gonna go out guns blazing in the street.
No, you just shot out into the streets to kill one of them. You do have a dead body with bullet holes in right here.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want people to see my face. Like, if they see a dead body, that's fine.
Dead body could be anywhere.
I mean, it could have. Who knows why that body's there? Like,
There's a lot of bullets flying around. Some of them make their way into bodies.
There's 6 guys still standing with guns. It's no idea how the bullets ended up in that one.
could have been anything. So I think I'm just gonna be like, all right, cool, great, we're done here. I'm just gonna start rooting through some of these crates and see what I can find.
Bittersea, are you doing anything?
Walking outside,
Yeah?
holding an arbalest.
Okay.
What's Larkin doing?
run round the
you
corner.
tell me, Larkin.
I just run round the corner with a slight limp. Well, or slight whatever.
Cool. Because Larkin's come running around the corner, overwatching that corner.
Okay. I am dashing round the corner.
You mean through the snow?
Are you shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Larkin's not exactly subtle. She screams.
Oh yeah.
This is fair.
She's come around the corner. Ah!
I broke a nail. I'm not happy.
Okay.
Go for it.
Bittersea has seen this Muppet following Larkin around the corner. She's screaming. She's taking that shot.
Alright.
Is this with advantage? I thought Overwatch was with advantage.
Overwatch is with advantage, so yeah. I'm assuming it's within range of... oh, it's close, but yes, it's within range.
The damage for this is not the same as the new one, so I might have to manually roll the damage. Because it's... I mean, what is the damage for a light arbalist now? Because you say that there's the winding property.
A light arbalist is 1d6, so I'm just going to change your light arbalist to be 1d6, Kent. There you go. And obviously, when you hit, add 2d6 extra into the situational bonus, and then put your sneak attack in there as well.
So add 5d6. Got it.
Yes. Thank goodness you didn't crit.
Why, you wanted to see me roll 20 dice?
No.
I
So
did.
add 5d6 into your. I mean,
21 piercing damage.
I mean, I don't actually have any actions because I had to dash to get to.
Yeah, I think I've met. So, bit of C from after the shop would just shout out, "Think I've made my point."
Larkin.
That wasn't an intended pun.
Whatever.
My hit points are wrong. We haven't taken away with that last attack. Just FYI. I don't know if it's meant to be automatic or if I need to manually do it.
You've got to manually say take the damage.
What? I didn't agree to that.
Well, in case you've got things like reduce it by half, or reduce it by 3, or I have bullshit and hackery and therefore I don't take any damage.
Divide it by 12.
Okay, well I don't know how to do that, so I'll figure that out later.
Okay.
Is he engaged with me, or is he too far away?
I think he would have continued to actually get engaged
assuming he
with you,
didn't
but
stop.
he is near death. And he has seen one of his mates grappled, another one of his mates lying dead in the street. The one, incidentally, next to the one being grappled by Dax did not do anything on his turn.
Good to know.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna keep running, but I'm just gonna look at the guy as I run away from him. I'm just gonna say, I don't like your chances if you keep fighting. I'm just gonna run towards my colleagues.
Are you gonna give me an intimidation check?
Is that really intimidating? Is it?
I mean, it's as intimidating as all the things they said were inspiring.
Yeah.
Don't think I have any bonuses to this. Unless I get my D4 dancing bonus.
To intimidation? Probably not.
Oh! Didn't need it!
Of all the rolls for a 20.
And with that, we'll drop out of initiative.
Yeah.
People are looking, as in other people who are nearby have been looking over at the hubbub. There might be something, you have not gone unnoticed with what you are up to.
Would we notice the hubbub that has noticed us?
You are certainly aware of that people are looking around.
So, would it be safe to say something like, Bittersea would say to the onlookers that people that mind their own business wake up in the morning?
Nobody's approaching you, but there's every likelihood that phone calls or contacts have already been made.
Where's the guards?
Do we have a car?
Where's the guards that they came in?
Right there.
Oh,
you got one guy grappled, right?
Yeah.
Ground guard.
Well,
I hold up my hand and just go, keys, please.
He turns and points into the warehouse.
Does
Niall
Niall have them?
Right, let's bundle him and Niall into the back of the van and leave.
Okay, he's adding kidnapping to the list.
I mean, is murder a thing now as well?
Oh yeah, murder, totally murder, yeah.
There's 2 counts of that.
On that 2-count note of murder, the guy that's in the street, I know he's dead. I know everyone's going to hate me for saying this, but could I cast Revivify on him, please, just so he's not dead?
Go for it.
Sure.
As in, from
Yeah,
standpoint?
I will actually use my second and last spell point to do this.
You do realize there are 2 of them that are dead.
I know, but 1 dead is better than 2 dead.
I get that is mathematically correct.
And if it looks like we're helping, maybe. Yeah, so did I just hit healing on that and then just hit normal?
Yeah, go for it.
So to be clear, I do want him to be unconscious, but not dead. And if he
I'll
is
allow it. Technically, you give 1 hit point back, but I'll allow it. I will allow him to be unconscious still. That's fine.
Can I raise my arbalest?
No, why are you doing that? No. We've already done enough damage here. We don't know who these people are. We have to leave immediately.
These Muppets here, we're here to kill us.
Okay.
What are you doing giving him back life? He was trying to put holes in you.
We don't know
jump.
that. Sorry.
We'll jump back to we'll jump back. So you basically bundle Niall, or the individual who you believe to be Niall, and the other one that Dax had decided was going to help you out. Just those two, or are you bundling anybody else?
Anyone else that's alive, I suppose.
Why?
Probably the doctor doesn't want to leave him behind.
I was going to say, are we sure we've got Niall? Because is there not a... Oh no, there wasn't a picture of Niall, was there?
No.
When Dax went, Niall sent us. The guy that he knocked out said, "I'm Niall."
Got you. That's right. So that.
Yeah, but was he also lying? I did an insight check.
I'm Niall. No,
Dax
I'm Niall.
Dax has still got one by the scruff
Your
of the
mom's
neck.
Niall.
You could
Everybody
just say
is
to him,
Niall.
okay, who's Niall?
You have got Niall and one other in the back of your car. It's a fairly tight thing, but
Well, apparently we're opening a ward now, so...
Hi, MacGyver.
MacGyver will now be playing Larkin.
The part of Larkin will now be played by MacGyver's butt.
Just for clarity, in case another combat comes up, I'm reloading my gun.
That's fine.
I'm going home to change. It's been a rough night.
Honestly, same.
I'm also probably the least hurt person here, but I'm still milking it.
I'm probably not even the most hurt, and yet still I went down because I have nothing.
Where are we heading to now? Are we going somewhere in particular, or is it up to our suggestions?
Well, I don't know who's on babysitting duty, but I would prefer to go home to see my family.
Cool. I was just
So
gonna...
you're don't mind me asking, who the fuck are you?
No, I do mind you asking. Shut up, James.
This is Niall, by the way, saying this.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you were the other guy.
It's a guy and a girl.
It's a power play. It's a power
Wait,
play.
it was a girl that I grabbed?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh well, I wouldn't have done it any differently. I guess maybe I would have. What are my biases?
Yeah.
We're not
Would it be
retconning.
sexist of you not to hurt her?
Exactly.
Right,
Either way, it's probably misogyny.
shall we...
I have a lot of internalized misogyny from my childhood, but we don't have time to unpack that. Where are we going?
I say that we sit them down, we have a chat, we find out what they were doing in that warehouse.
Well, I assume they were trying to see who had broken in because we broke in.
Yeah? Whose payroll they on?
Niles.
This is Niall.
Yeah.
Paying himself.
What, he's paying himself?
Yeah, that's how business owners work.
I'm not a fucking business owner.
Hey, don't swear.
That's where we
Fuck
draw the
you.
line. That's our line, apparently. Foul language.
Bitter Seed pulls out her gun, puts it straight to the kneecap. So who's paying you then?
Fucking Iron Union, you dipshit. You just broke into their fucking warehouse.
Your warehouse shot me.
You fucking broke in.
Alright, what happened to Carlo then?
Who?
Dead bloke. Sure you know him.
Carlo
Just-
Mercy.
Where's that bloody quack? Go on, Give him.
Carlo Mercy. I've heard of the guy. What about him?
Ended up dead.
How the fuck should I know about that?
That's what we came here to find out. He had your address.
I don't know any fucking plans to kill nobody.
Can I,
But
like,
you
really
do know
squish
who he is.
together in the boot?
Yeah, you're literally like
Yeah, it's
you're
fine.
crammed in next to you. You're basically there is 7 of you in a car meant for 5. Who's driving?
Not me.
I'll
but
drive.
Can I?
Larkin.
Yes.
Right. Oh god.
I approve of this.
You're probably going straight-ish.
Oh yeah, I don't have a license.
If we're in the car, would Zone of Truth move with the car?
You could certainly park up somewhere.
Can't it just be in the car? I feel like that's funny.
I think it should be Car of Truth.
Okay, we'll tell you what. I know that some people will have a quick 5-minute leg stretch, and then we'll come back to Car of Truth.
Yeah, Car of Truth.
I
Are
was
we
already
all
gonna
going to be
roll
in the...
that so that I know.
Are we all going to be in the zone of truth?
Yes, anybody will be.
Yes, I think so. Is it like 10 people?
It's anybody in the zone.
Okay.
Or anybody in the Car of Truth.
Car of Truth. Car of Truth.
As soon as it
Anyway.
goes up, I
You
just
want
go,
Gladwell.
"Hey guys, I don't have a license. Never driven a car in my life."
Right, I'm going to do my charisma saving throw. I'm just going to. I'll do it for both of them actually, just because. What's the DC? 15.
Yep.
Cool. This will be Niall. Ho! And this is the other one.
Nothing extra. Always nice. Yes.
Okay. Anybody else talking during this?
I cannot.
Yeah.
I don't have control over.
No, it's
who
everybody.
does it,
And
right?
basically, I think I'd like saving throws from everybody, just so we can
I
see.
love
that
you,
we're all-
Dax. What?
I
It
hate
doesn't
these
force
legs.
you to
Yeah.
say anything. You can just be quiet.
You know that you failed as well, so you can't tell a lie, but you can also not necessarily tell the truth, if that makes sense.
Foundry's being Foundry. How do I click it?
Just click on the DC 15 Christmas saving throw that Cormorant put.
Yeah, but it says I don't have a controlled token.
Just let it be character sheet then.
Press C? Yeah.
Just do a Christmas save.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I actually failed that. That was exciting.
Have you all failed so far? Oh, Dax!
Wait, where are the?
I can say whatever I want.
I failed with my +7.
I forgot that I have to do that as well, actually.
So yeah, no, I do immediately confess that I've never driven a car in my life.
I made a mistake with your leg, Larkin. That was my fault. I'm sorry.
It's not working. Sorry, I'm late.
What was your fault,
That's
Doctor?
right. Press C to let it be character sheet. There. Oh wow! So literally, Dax is the only person that has managed to that gets to lie.
Nice.
Okay, so now it's been cast. Fucking mystic bullshit and hackery is this?
It's beautiful. Shut up.
If you don't want to be saying zoinks in a moment, you're going to want to answer our questions.
What?
Who are the guys in the photos that you were taking pictures of?
Well, the fancy ones chose silver.
Okay. Why were you taking pictures of them?
Well, because it could screw up our access to, get parts that we need.
Yeah, we saw patents. What you trying to do in there?
Build shit, obviously.
All right, your shit put holes in me. What
Well,
you doing
don't
with?
fucking break into where you're not supposed to be then.
Why are you making machines of death?
I'm assuming because it makes money.
Is that because your little racketeering brigade there that we all put down doesn't make you enough?
fucking racketeering brigade. We're members of the Iron Union, charged with protecting a warehouse of stuff that we're making. We didn't fucking break in. That was you, you
Yeah,
rat.
Yeah, well, if you were looking after your own, we wouldn't need to do it, would we?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Court of Rats looks after its own. Does Iron Union do it? No. We've been looking after them, ain't we?
Who? What the fuck you talking about? Get this Ponzi scumbag out of my sight.
Yeah, I'm going to put a bullet in your kneecap for that one.
I
Okay.
love the idea of just seeing all cars going down the road and just one of them having this light flash and a bang, but like muted.
Looks like someone's like seriously. It's like someone's serious vaping out the window, just cloud.
Roll me a d20, Ken. It's a d20.
I mean, the windows are already fogging up anyway, because there's 7 people breathing in here.
Okay.
Rolling
So,
down.
as you go to put a pistol in his knee, Larkin is swerving the car. You take out the femoral artery.
Idiot, get out of the way.
Oh, no. You have literally just killed an unarmed individual who you're asking questions of.
I know he's dead. I will obviously go through the motions and then just turn and look at Cersei. My God, what was that? You just killed him, an innocent.
Adding that one to the list.
Stop writing the damn list. You're incriminating us.
Is that? Am I adding that to your list as well?
Oh yeah.
I'll just turn to the other person and just go, so I'm assuming that we're done here. We're not going to try and get any information out of you now.
Fuck off!
Yeah, that's fair. Where do you live? We'll drive you home.
No, let me out here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know any of you. I'm not going to do anything.
Just
Larkin, pull over the car. Let's go out.
if the Iron Union asks who broke in, it was 3 blonde guys, yeah?
People who broke in, and she can't lie, and she basically describes you all.
Yeah,
Because
that...
she can't lie. She's in
Fair.
a zone of truth.
Okay, yes, I understand the flaw
I've
in
got a
that from
plan.
my point of view.
Tell us where
but-
you live. Larkin will drive us to your home, and then we can
Just
have a
let-
chat with your family.
Oh,
No,
just let her go.
come
Just
here.
let her. Just,
At this point, she actually opens the door and is anybody stopping her from hurling herself out of the moving vehicle?
Larkin, slow down. Larkin,
If anything,
slow
I'm
down.
helping.
I did say I was in the
Poor
booth.
Sarah's poor.
Which one slows down? I've got to be honest,
she
guys. I
rolls-
don't know my way around the city. I've just been going in a circle. We're actually still at the warehouse.
She jumps out and she rolls and she comes to a stop on top of her dead colleague from earlier. Because Larkin has literally just been driving around the warehouse.
Oh dear. I don't feel good about that.
Oh dear.
Who else hears sirens?
Isn't that just always in your head, constantly?
It is hard to
So,
differentiate.
If they catch us, I'm one of the kidnapped ones, right? Yeah?
No,
you're in a zone
because
of
then
truth. You can't lie.
I can drop the zone of truth.
I don't think you can. Is it concentration?
Yes, it is.
Just slap him.
It should be.
I don't think it is. I think it just lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay, fine. Apparently it does. Look at that. I thought that was concentration.
well, if the police stop us, then you get out of the car.
Yes, we do not. No. Yeah, if we get pulled over, we get out.
Terminated by our own zone of truth. Hoisted by our own petard.
I'm gonna
You
look,
managed
Larkin, step on it.
I'm gonna glance back to the
sake of
doctor
this,
as
you-
I step on it. I'm gonna glance to the doctor before the spell runs out. Just say, Doctor, does that cream actually do anything, or do you just like it?
Oh, it does something all right.
Oh
And with that, you manage to get away. So you are very much aware that tonight, night 3, is basically by the end of tonight, you need to go back to the Rat King with information as to what has occurred.
I genuinely thought this was night 2. Oh no.
This was night 2. You are now going into night 3.
Oh.
Yeah, I drove everyone back to my place and then said bye.
You can all have a long rest. Can somebody? So you are aware that Cho Silver is going. You're going to need to see whether you can find whereabouts he is. So during downtime, I am going to need some. I think investigation or persuasion checks. Society of Raven members can make charisma persuasion checks with advantage.
Investigation or persuasion, did you say?
But you can only make the persuasion checks with advantage.
Right. I'll do my investigation then.
Wait, sorry,
Okay.
can we all do this?
Sure.
What are we doing? Persuasion.
Persuasion check or investigation check?
Persuasion. That's a 30 for me.
Nice.
Okay. So Larkin finds out that Cho Silver is in closed meetings throughout the day, preparing for a 2-week fundraising retreat at a private location. Silver is planning to leave right after the one event they cannot cancel, which is a speaking engagement at an upscale Midtown restaurant this evening. And because Larkin smashed the DC, and Gadwall also beat the DC, you are aware that this 2-week getaway has been arranged at the last minute, and Silver tried to cancel the speaking engagement this evening. So the gig at the Sundial Lounge is for donors only. It is expensive and nearly sold out. You can convince the ticket office to sell a ticket with a lifestyle check. Yet again, Society of Ravens will have advantage of this one. For every 4 you exceed the DC 12, you can get an additional ticket. So in other words, if you hit 16, you can buy 2 tickets. If you get 30, you can buy 3 tickets. Tickets are $100 each, even after making the roll. And you've just spent $300 reviving somebody. And then Bittersea just killed somebody right in front of you, so you might not actually have it. I mean, how much money do you have between you all to be able to buy this?
Well,
Bittersea,
is this the kind of...
I know that Bittersea has $400. Does anybody know that Bittersea has $400?
No.
Is this the kind of event that would have entertainment?
There are certainly other options.
I have bonuses to impersonating the entertainment.
Oh. You weren't here, Christian, by the way. The Bittersea tried to basically shoot Niall because...
yeah, I could hear. I've always got my headphones on,
hear,
even when I leave the room. I can hear the horrors that are happening.
You could hear basically the killing of the unarmed individual.
Yep.
It was something
unable
as
to
slight
facially
as
react.
they were using rude words.
Yeah.
I'm telling the truth. Would I not have a lot of money? I feel like I'm quite a rich person.
It's on your character sheet. That's how much money you had is on your character sheet. Might not be in the character sheet in Foundry. It'll be in the character sheet in the ones that I sent through to you.
I mean, I know how much money I've got, so it depends if everyone else knows how much money.
Dr. Singh has 500 on him.
Well, the good doctor did help me.
Bittersea started with 100. The doc with 500. Dax with 100, Larkin with 300, Cormorant with 300, Gadwall with 300. So between you all, you've got enough to buy, probably as much as you get.
We can expense this with the Rat King, right?
I'd rather sneak in. I'd rather sneak in.
Okay, so your options are as follows. You can straight up buy tickets. If you want to sneak in as part of the help or the entertainment, you can roll a deception, disguise kit, or performance check. The DC starts at 14 and increases by 3 for every PC that attempts the ruse. Brass Consortium members have advantage on this roll, so it would probably make sense for Larkin to go later.
Would this be somewhere I could use disguise self at this point?
You certainly could, yeah.
Would that give me an advantage on the roll or anything like that?
Sure, I'll allow it if you're spending a spell for that. You can do a little bit of research on silver during your downtime if you want to. So you want to give me a history check, and if there's a couple of you who want to do it, you can roll it with advantage.
I'll do it.
I'm just gonna work
Anybody
on
else
this
proficient in history?
entertainment plan is my plan.
Okay.
I have
So,
Oof. Good point.
We're good at non-combat rolls.
Yeah.
So Silver's in their late 30s, unmarried, and on their second council term, having been re-elected in the last cycle. They probably have an eye on becoming mayor, possibly as early as next election. The pictures match the shots in the warehouse workshop. The council member affects an androgynous appearance with clean, angular features and a short haircut. They are the eldest child of a wealthy branch of the Silver family who have lived here in Shadow City for at least 2 previous generations. They have a law degree from Surratt University, a basic tour of duty in the nation's military, and have served as the assistant district attorney for several years before shifting to work as a full-time politician. Their counterfolks have been tough on crime and not particularly friendly to the guilds. Representing an upscale neighbourhood, they have the votes of the well-to-do and the support of the police. Their time in the military, because you basically hit the maximum DC, so this is going to take ages. Their time in the military was an internal investigations rather than a combat role. They received a commendation for taking apart a smuggling ring within Vaspon's 5th combat group in Thalassia, which was the same group that Carlo Mercy had been in a decade earlier. So it's possible there was a connection between Silver and Carlo. With only basic combat skills from their tour, though, Silver is always photographed with at least one bodyguard and often several. Having alienated both the guilds and the criminals, there doesn't seem to be much hope in Silver's mayoral bid without some major change in leverage. Everyone in Shadow City assumes nobody wants to leave if Silver had some major wins that made the news. Perhaps they could skip straight to the regional or even the national office. And it hasn't been announced yet, but Bittersea, with her ear to the ground, has connected the dots in a few of the recent papers which suggest that Silver has provided the police some information they used to raid a drug warehouse at the edge of the industrial district. The Iron Union looks weak since they claim they have no idea, but the Court of Rats could have set up that with an informant like Carlo Mercy telling them which warehouses weren't patrolled. I will copy all of that, I hope, and paste into the chat for you to be able to have a read. The formatting's all off because it's obviously from a PDF.
So, my idea is to find out through my connections who is the entertainment for this shindig. Get them, either sneak my way in with them, or get them cancelled, and then we join as the new entertainment. You guys can all play instruments, right?
Yes.
As long as a revolver is counted as an instrument, yes.
Well, I hear the
You play
doctor
drums,
complain.
nobody listens to the drums.
I have the voice of a songbird.
I can tell that about you.
Why do I just imagine now that Dax's singing is just like Bortus's from the Orville?
Oh, I'm just imagining Dax as Hades in Hades Town.
absolute baritone.
Absolutely.
I was going to
Absolute
say,
bad.
which one, like, Broadway recording or the current one in...
We saw the current one on Wednesday.
Current West End guy.
Who
He is
Emily
good,
decided was basically
but-
me. Basically, as he
Yes.
comes on stage.
Yeah, he does look like you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. The entire time.
Anyway.
It's like,
But yeah,
okay.
shall I
Really
sneak
good.
in with the help,
So
or
the-
do you all want to sneak in with the entertainment?
So the entertainment this evening is basically it's speakers. Sadly, most of them are basically speakers giving talks. In between, there is a nice string quartet. It is that vibe that they're going for tonight. Not much raucousness.
I can
So do you want-
pretend to play the viola until the need arises to not play the viola.
I'll just pay to attend, or I'll go for the lifestyle roll and see if I can get a ticket.
Go for it. DC 12 lifestyle
Tickets.
roll. What's your lifestyle again? Is it +2?
Oh, where was it? Oh, that's on the character sheet, isn't it? Yes, it is +2 if I remember rightly. I think.
It is +2. Yeah.
So it's just a DC 20 +2.
No, DC 12.
Oh,
So
DC.
D20. So +2. So you want to roll really quite high on this. Oh, you've got advantage because you are a Court of Ravens. Society of Ravens. Sorry.
Okay.
It rolled from an 18 to a 4.
Yeah. My yeah. So that's that
8.
does work. Yep. Good old 8. Well, guess I'm playing an instrument, guys. What do you need?
I mean, technically, you could all try and convince them to. It doesn't have to be just Dr. Singh. You could all try and buy tickets if you want.
Yeah, I was going to say, can I just
Yeah.
buy a ticket with my money?
You need to be able to make the DC 12 lifestyle check to be able
Oh.
to even be allowed to try and buy a ticket.
I mean,
I mean,
can
I'll
certainly
try.
try.
Yeah.
Try
Yeah,
that first
certainly
and see how
try,
many
and
people
then-
need
Just
to
a
sneak
normal
in with me.
D20.
Normal D20 plus your lifestyle modifier. So, Bittersea 0, as is Dax.
Well, I can't
I
roll,
believe
mate.
Larkin, Cormorant, and Gad will all on +1.
I can't roll because I don't have a lifestyle of 12.
It's a DC 12.
No,
You still
what?
roll for it, dude. Wow. That's a
Like a
D0.
zero.
You just rolled
Yeah,
a D0.
I know. I'm typed.
Be funny if everyone but the doctor got in. The only person who comes from that part of town.
I had
The
to cut the
doctor
blood
is-
from trying to save somebody.
I
The
spoke
doctor
too
is
soon.
paying for this, though, right? You're giving us the money to
Yeah.
buy these tickets. Okay, thank you. Just checking.
I mean, I was kind of thinking, can I just put this money through to my society? I'm literally doing a job for them.
I mean, that's what the lifestyle is. So your lifestyle at +1 basically means that you can effectively cover anything that's incidental. This sort of stuff, this actually you need. So Cormorant can buy, by my maths, 2 tickets.
I've got 300, you said?
So it is 100 each. So yeah, you
Yep.
can buy 2. So you can buy a couple of
Yep.
tickets and still have 100 left over.
Yep.
So who's
Which-
going in? Who's
Are the
going
tickets
in?
not? Are the tickets not with a +1? You know, can I not take a +1?
Wait, can't Dax?
Yes, that's why you've got 2 tickets.
Skits.
Nice
So you've
try.
got- So 2 of you are in. Bearing in mind, you can try and disguise yourselves. You don't have to be performers. You can be janitors. You can be security. You don't all have to go in as a string quartet. But yeah, there's 4 of you going to try and get in now.
Keep the second ticket as like a backup plan kind of
Yeah.
thing for now.
It's a question
If
of
we
whether
really
or
can't
not-
figure it out for someone, they get a ticket.
Well, my role is dependent on whether I'm simply sneaking myself in, which I quite easily do, or if I'm trying to cancel the string quartet and sneak a bunch of you in as the new string quartet.
Did a
the
16 buy
question.
any tickets?
If you were trying to get 4 people in, it's DC 23.
So that's up to you guys.
But, sorry, Cormant and Dax can both buy tickets, right?
What did Dax get? Oh, 16. I'll allow it.
Is
You
that
can,
one
get,
or
you
two?
can get 2 tickets at 16, actually, can't you? Yeah.
Doc, you got the money?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. I
Do you
do.
want to be my +1?
Sure. It would be my pleasure.
I guess if you're paying, then I'm the +1. But I'm buying, so you're the +1.
So is that
Oh,
plus
all
two?
my
So
all my
that's how it
childhood
works,
trauma's
'cause
coming back up again. Oh
you're
no.
buying, but I'm paying, so I get +1, you get +1, so that's +2. So all 4 of us can go. Great. Love it.
I don't think that's the way the
So
world works,
you've
Doctor.
got 4 tickets, and you've got 2. So who's going in dressed to the nines, and who's going in dressed to the string quartet?
Cormorant is fully convinced that it's not gonna work out visually to take Bittersea in as my +1, so I'm going to invite Cadwell instead to be my +1.
I
Well,
mean,
I would be
Bittersea's gonna go and
honored.
break in.
Exactly. I was thinking if anyone's not gonna have any issue with getting in, it's Larkin and Bittersea.
This is
Oh yeah, I was
this
I
is
was
true.
never buying a ticket, even though I can afford it.
I have
Alright,
a face of the
alright,
public.
so-
People might recognize me. I can't do this.
Okay, Larkin, give me your choice: deception, performance, or disguise kit.
Well, I have advantage on deception checks to convince people I'm part of the entertainment, so I will do that.
Nah, double one.
Well, that's a bad roll. Double 3 for a 13 total.
The DC's 14.
Oh no.
Don't think I can add my encouragement to myself.
Oh no.
I think one of those dice were cocked, so should roll it again.
It's a virtual tabletop, Kin. That's not how it works.
I think we're all going to die at the hands of the Rat King. I think that's.
Damn.
Yeah,
Can
I'll
I,
just
uh,
sneak in them. I'll just sneak in them.
Could he pretend to be like? Wait. I forget.
No, because this is
Who's it,
presumably this is me
Krishna, right?
literally going to the back door and being like, "I'm with the band," and being like, "No, you're not."
No, you're
Can't
not.
Larkin be
Yeah.
my women's servant? That sounds terrible. Like assistant butler who just comes with me.
You
don't-
need
No,
to
this
buy
is-
a ticket for that. And
You guys are already
you-
going in. I'm
Yeah.
gonna break in / sneak in at this point.
Sorry, no roadies.
Punch
Can
you.
I break in?
Sure. Let's just have a stealth check from you.
Advantage?
Yeah.
No. Why?
So I'll distract the doorman. I'll be like, "Hey, look over there."
Why? Because they're too busy messing around with the Muppet over there that's tried to sneak in as part of the entourage.
Nope.
Whatever.
Worth a try.
Guidance. Sorry.
You're not there.
I know, this is a joke. Everyone needs a little pocket cormorant just for guidance.
Okay.
It's my
so
turn with cormorant today.
So Bittersea, whilst they are basically, whilst Larkin is arguing, don't you know who I am? Bittersea does manage to sneak in.
I'm the Juggernaut.
Run through the wall.
Do you know who I am?
Okay. So everybody but Larkin's inside at this point, yes?
I mean, I'll try and sneak in or whatever. If it doesn't work, then I'm coming in loud. Just FYI.
With disadvantage for your sneak because they are paying attention to you.
I'll walk away and round the building and try and find an open window or something.
Can I negate that disadvantage by doing some form of distraction? Excuse
You,
me.
the person that's not there with this
Yeah,
there
don't call
without
attention
a
to
ticket,
yourself.
want to
What-
draw
what-
attention to yourself.
I'm going to create a bit of noise. I'm not going to walk up to them and go, "Excuse me, can I distract you
fire.
for a brief second?"
Okay, so you're basically knocking over some silverware or something.
Yeah, creating a bit of a noise.
Okay. Give me another stealth check afterwards to basically get back into a place where you need to be.
So what am I rolling?
Stealth again, please. Without
Just
but
normal?
you were normal with that in, yeah.
I haven't rolled at all yet. That's not bad.
Okay. Larkin and Bittersea managed to sneak in. The Sundial Lounge is a large venue with an open floor plan, so Bittersea and Larkin are very much having to stick to the shadows and not be able to go very many places because it's very open. Its tables are oriented to dine while watching the speaker's podium at the back, which doubles as a bandstand for the string quartet that plays before the speeches start. The place is fancy with rich wood furnishings and crystal lights, but lacks the decadence of a truly elite restaurant. The visual centerpiece is a massive and complicated golden clock set as the backdrop of the stage, its time even now counting down to the deadline to meet with the Rat King. An extensive kitchen, storage for spare furnishings and a waiting room for performers make up the back of the house. There are 2 private dining rooms that aren't being used this evening. Since none of you guys are there under deception, we don't do that. At the moment, the speaker is an older woman wearing a police officer's uniform. She is talking about community policing, various initiatives that her precinct engaged in to make several neighbourhoods safer, which are coincidentally not the less affluent neighbourhoods. It's the nicer ones that she's making safer. She is dreadfully boring. But after a brief intermission for the waiters to clear the place and take orders, Cho Silver gets up to talk. They have a rich, mid-tone voice with polished diction and a local accent. They deliver a rousing speech about recent wins and improving the community, broadly talking up the city's council's votes while implicitly taking the credit. It comes up in passing they were directly responsible for shutting down a drug den in the industrial district, and plan to continue that kind of improvement. Silver goes on for over 20 minutes, filling in specific points with the usual rousing political platitudes and possibly made up anecdotes from talking to citizens. But it is a very engaging speech. As it comes to a close, those of you inside see a chrome-plated Ryder Smith town car pulling up to the back restaurant's back entrance. You recognize it immediately as from the warehouse photos. Cho finishes their talk and as it does a wave and starts shaking hands with a few of the wealthy donors next to the stage, and immediately makes a beeline to go through the back of the house and get out into the car. What do you guys
Can I
think?
follow him?
Does he have like an entourage with him?
He has 2 bodyguards, or they have 2 bodyguards, I should say.
Can I somehow sneak into the car and just be sat there waiting?
You can certainly try.
I was gonna say, can I try and just brazenly walk up to him, take his arm, and just basically just join him? Just be like, just be flirty and join.
Can I have a stealth check then, please?
From me?
Yep.
Do I get advantage or anything?
Nope.
Then I guess
Bittersea.
I'm told to get away from the car.
Bittersea sneaks to the car, opens the car, looking around to make sure nobody's spotting her, and slides into the back seat, finding a pistol placed against her temple.
Evening.
Is
Good day for it.
The hammer cocks. Larkin, what are you trying?
I'm just gonna brazenly walk up to him, join his arm, or have him take my arm, whatever works, and just basically try and convince him he wants to take me as his date for the night. Trying to persuade him that he wants me to come with him.
As you get close to him, one of the bodyguards steps in your way and just holds their hand out and goes, "Thank you very much indeed. I'm afraid the council, the councillor is not seeing anybody at this stage. Thank you very much," and basically pushes you away.
While Larkin is doing that, I just want to walk up and just get within earshot and just casually walk, not try to approach, but walk sort of parallel to, and just hum the funeral dirge.
I was just about to say I wanted to take out the music box and play it here.
Can I
was gonna
add
say
to
that-
that? 'Cause I think adding to that, could I just walk near the entourage and say, Councillor Silver, would you be able to hear me from this place, or can you ignore me, or would you hear?
I mean, it's getting to be a bit of a kerfuffle at this precise moment in time, with obviously Larkin being pushed away in a bit of a funeral dirge. So tensions are rising a little bit, but you are certainly able to talk to the councillor.
I'll just say one word, Thalassie. That's the
Thalassie,
combat
you mean?
zone. Yes.
Before
Thalassie.
we have any reaction there, I just want to just say that my reaction to that is like, fuck it then, I forgot what I was doing anyway, and I'll turn around and find somebody else in the room to flirt with.
This is fair.
Oh, hey, Larkin.
Yeah. You see them basically kind of like, they stop for a moment and look at you. Exactly what do you mean by with regards to Thalassia?
Hello.
This
Sorry, I dropped-
frame froze. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Sorry, I'm back.
That's such a dramatic
for
pause.
Yeah.
dramatic pause, obviously. I would just ask him. It's rather public here, and this is rather sensitive, private information. Would we be able to go somewhere quiet and have a conversation?
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
With advantage, because you've obviously got Dax and Dax and Gadwall sort of like.
Almost 20. Almost a 20. Almost 20. I'm just going to
At
stop.
the end of the tune, Jack in a Box.
Yeah. Bonk! I
Cormorant was
would
inside the music box all along.
terribly sorry, but I don't really have the time at this precise moment in time. Maybe you could make an appointment with my staff, and I'm sure we'll be able to get something out. And they start walking towards the car again.
Okay, I'll just. I guess I'll just drop the name then. Carlos Mercy.
Carlo
I'll just
Mercy.
say, well, I'll send your regards to Carlo Mercy.
He stops. Sorry, they stop. They don't turn round. With that, that's an intimidation check.
Okay. Oh,
I think Dax and Gadwall are still there, lending the advantage for this one.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I would like to
I-
have be coming in and just be a little extra presence.
I'll roll another one. I'm not going to do better than 19. That is literally the best I'm ever going to do. But intimidation, you say, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there's another one. Okay.
Damn! They turn around. Very well. Nico, Lara will be using the room over there. Please make sure we're not disturbed. You still have a gun pointed at your temple, by the way, Bittersea.
I know.
You are now being patted down, and removed of any of your weaponry is being taken from you at this precise moment in time.
Sure.
But you're in the car.
As they move away from the car and go into another room. So, who's going with, by the way? Is Larkin and the Cormorant Larkin? Not Larkin.
I found that
so
the
Cormorant-
richest looking, loneliest looking man in the room.
Give me give me a persuasion check, Larkin, as you try and find the richest.
I can roll for that.
Yeah, okay. You find not the most attractive, but a fairly corpulent gentleman, a wonderful walrus moustache where the ends have been dyed bright green. A waistband which clearly matches his personal wealth, a fairly decent thing, and a lovely natty waistcoat embroidered with purple thread throughout it. He is certainly worth a bit of coin, is in his cups a decent amount, and is delighted to have your company.
It's not entirely like unpleasant. I'm finding somebody who would appreciate the company of beautiful woman for the night. I'm not necessarily going to rip him off. I'm just like I like being doted on. So and they
You like
enjoy
being
my
pretty,
company.
this is fine.
It's sort of nice.
Okay. So you notice that Silver does not have any prosthetics. Obviously, with the people who were at the crime scene had prosthetic hands or prosthetic arms of probably of an iron variety. The bodyguards also have regular hands. None of them have got prosthetic arms.
Right.
So, what's this all about?
Your political career?
Well, no. Steady on. We don't want to be making any
let's-
potential threats here. Sorry, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Dr. Singh, and unfortunately, I have been tasked with finding out what happened to Mr. Mercy. And I simply...
I'm sorry, what do you mean, what happened?
Oh, I need to find out who murdered him.
Carlo's dead?
Yes, I'm afraid so. Were you not aware?
No, not at all.
Do you
Is
mind
he-
enforcing
Yes, you may do an
that?
insight check.
I
The-
mean,
Sorry, what is this? Counselor? The guy's a counselor, right?
Counselor, yeah.
Counselor, do you mind enforcing that answer through magic?
No magic, thank you very much indeed. Both, so Dr. Singh and Dax, it is probably honest surprise that this is honest surprise. Dax, there is an undercurrent of an emotion that you're picking up on. He's angry. Carlo being dead is bad for Silver.
oh, did you want to do it yourself? Oh no, you wanted to use him as a puppet. And a dead man doesn't make as good of a marionette.
Exactly what are you insinuating?
I assume you wanted him for something. And if he's dead, you can't use him for that.
Oh, I mean, Carlo was just an Iron Union member with information on a cash flow problem.
Mm-hmm. And yet the word Thalassia brought you into this room.
Of course, I knew him from Thalassia, but that's about it.
And how exactly did you know him from there?
That's classified information, I'm afraid.
Yeah, unclassify it.
I don't think I will. I don't have that authority to speak to random riffraff to be able to provide classified information.
That's Mr. Raff to you.
Do you have any idea who may want to harm Mr. Mercy?
I mean, he's just an Iron Union member, of course. Give me another insight check. At this point, he's lying.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, in my head, I'm thinking he employed Carlos, or at least I think he was paying him off. And my impression that I'm getting is he was basically cleaning house. So maybe Carlos double-crossed him, but then he seemed angry. He was killed, so why did
He is. Yeah, when he goes, he was just a union member. Yeah,
he
there's
was-
a
he was
hitch there.
Definitely, yeah.
A union member under your employ?
I mean, I did use him as a source. He might have had some involvement with the Court of Rats, and I paid him very well to basically give me information with what the Court of Rats was up to, and I might.
The Rat King killed him.
Ah.
I don't say that out loud, by the way.
No,
I don't
that
think
the
so.
laugh that Dax just did was out loud.
Also, I would like to point out, everyone remembers from 2 nights ago that flat was empty with not a penny to be found. Where was the money going? The I paid him handsomely kind of bullshit.
I mean, from a player perspective, you know that it's in Bittersea's pocket.
Hmm.
Really, is that handsome pay?
500 quid? Yeah.
Very good.
Okay.
I mean, maybe not all of it, but that's a decent chunk of
Yeah.
it. So Silver, sorry, I am Silver. So Carlo might have put me in the direction of a couple of locations that the police could have raided.
Did he tell you information that the Rat King would not have wanted you to know?
Well, quite probably, yes.
For fuck's sake.
Interesting. Well, yeah, I think the Rat King's found out, had him killed, and he's asked us to investigate it. Reasons unknown.
Are you saying this out loud?
No.
Yeah. I didn't want to tell Silver that.
Yeah, no, not telling Silver that.
I think that's too simple for the Rat King. He's spending resources on this. This is a waste of expensive resources. Each and every one of us is quite expensive, I think.
Well, he's called in a lot of favors to get us here. Why?
That's what I mean. I don't think that the Rat King is behind this.
I don't think Silver is either.
Would I know if the council has anyone that's trying to set him up? Is any of his political opponents trying to... I'm just trying to think of like what my character might know in terms of the political intrigue that's going on in the city.
Yes, there's always political intrigue going on, but it is very much cat's paw type politics. The direct action is not really the way of the Society of Ravens, which, of course, all these councillors are going to be at.
I have things to say, but I don't want to say them in front of Silver, so Dax will shut up for future.
So, is there any other further questions?
Can I just quickly ask a question, because I kind of forgot.
Is this Sammy or Cormorant, just so I know?
This is Sammy.
Okay, go for it.
How was Carlo killed again?
Arbalist bolts.
What were the turrets shooting?
Arbalists. But you know that there were 2 individuals in there. Probably at least one of them, probably both of them had prosthetic hands, and he was basically shot 5 times, wasn't it, Doctor?
Yeah.
Like once in like legs, backs, and head, and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
That's shot over time.
No, shot within a very, basically shot as he tried to crawl away. It was an assassination by humans.
I would like to ask Silver, what's the funeral dirge to you? That music, why is that important?
Things happened in Thalassia that are classified.
Do you care that Mr. Mercy is dead?
You're not there, kin.
I know. We have the name in our notes.
This is fair. The metagaming pigeon has reminded people.
The metagaming pigeon that was trying to be clever and has been taken out of this interaction, yes.
I mean, yeah, you tried to sneak into a politician's car.
Yeah. and it might have worked too if I had, if it weren't for those meddling kids.
If
To
it
be
hadn't been for
fair,
that pesky dice.
you're always going to come across you're always going to come across a gun pointed at you. The whole question was whether you were going to get into the car before you realised it.
Fair enough.
I suppose my goal here is that I'm trying to establish if he cares enough that Mr. Mercy's dead, and want to see if that will motivate him to tell me a bit more about why the music might be relevant.
Carlo was an asset. I will miss the information and that his assistance brought to my campaign. But as an individual, I'm not particularly going to be upset that he is no longer with us. He was not necessarily a good man, a useful man.
I think he's telling the truth on that as well.
Yeah, so far.
Okay.
Are you using the Metagaming Pigeons comments?
I can't actually remember who that is, so someone else will have to.
Dax is too mad.
Omar Moki, who was that again? Was that the guy in the restaurant?
It was the guy from Thalassia.
Yeah.
Who gave up the smuggling ring name.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So you have no association with Omar Moki then? If I've said that right.
Where did you get that name?
We found it in the diary of our late colleague.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about that.
I know he's lying. I don't even need to roll for that.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Insight.
Go for it.
Guidance.
Oh, is it going to come down to Dax or Gadwell? He's lying, but it's going to be, you're going to need to hit a DC 22 intimidation check to get anything out of him at this stage for this one.
That's not my job. I get him a bone saw. Come on.
Did everyone just collectively look at their cameras, or rather look at Dax here?
Yes.
Go on. Give him advantage.
Go on then.
Oh, I don't even need a cool line. I just need to roll intimidation.
Sure.
With advantage.
I mean, if the bone saw's coming at me.
I've got cream for that.
Sammy, you're on mute.
A single menacing look can do a lot.
Can
you secretly cast Zone of Truth?
No.
Oh.
I have been considering to cast Friends, though, but once I do that, there is no turning back.
Yeah, it's
don't do that. Right.
My other one that I thought was Command, but it's a bit early to do that, I think.
Yeah. Dax will just take one step forward and be like, "It has been a long few nights. I have not had sleep. This is worse than when I had newborns. What does the name Omar mean to you? Be honest with us." Oh.
Whoa.
I'm afraid that is above your pay grade. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have an appointment to be elsewhere. If that's everything.
I will make one last final ditch effort attempt to persuade him, not intimidate. We could make it worth your while. I would take it as a personal favour. And you know who I am. You know the connections I have within the Ravens. I would take it as a personal favour if you were to assist us with this.
Omar Moki died in Thalassia. He was in the same unit as Carlo Mercy, and an individual who now goes by a different name. Good evening.
And then
So it is the Rat King.
Unless anybody wants to try and stop him and his bodyguards.
I mean, I can stop him probably with command, but I don't feel like there's a need for that, right?
And time is ticking. You need to get to the Rat King and basically tell him what you found.
wait, so what did that person just say? Did they say that who
Just said
goes
go
by a
back.
different name?
Yeah, cut out after that.
Carlo Mercy, Omar Moki, and one other person were all in Thalassia together.
Right, sorry. I lost consciousness for a minute, I guess.
I mean, didn't we originally think that, I guess that at some point we get back together and realize we are missing Bittersea, by the way. Larkin's over there, making out with an old man, but where's Bittersea?
And so, Bittersea, you are in the back of the car as the door opens and the politician looks at you and goes, Barnabas, what is this? Someone decided to pop in. I see. Are you any relation to the good doctor and his rather mean-looking companion?
Yeah, I'm with them.
Right. Barnabas? And basically, like, holds up all the various weapons and stuff that he took from you. Right. Well, be a good girl and fuck off.
She gets out the car.
The door closes. And the car drives off.
Cool. Just so you know, I do spend 2 points of readiness to get a gun.
I know. I know you do.
Overwatch. Shoot him as he enters the car.
Bastard. Like that.
I guess
gun.
we're off to meet the Rat King then.
You can have a discussion on your way, should you so desire.
Yes.
We're in the car, Larkin is driving again, because...
Really? Alright, first thing, have you managed to pry Larkin away from their whale that they've landed?
It's up to Larkin.
Larkin
You
is
drag
not
me away.
driving.
I mean, I was going to say, the Larkin still needs to go and report to the Rat King.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still.
Right.
Is
Larkin
somebody, is somebody who can drive driving? I'm just throwing that out there. This might be a Gadwall type thing. They might be.
Yeah. If Larkin tries to get behind the wheel again, just nope, 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 nope.
Driving's not that
Definitely try.
difficult, and I'll just proceed to stand next to the car and say, "Driver, driver."
Exactly, that's how I do that.
Right. So, I'm guessing you lot talk to that prick.
I am about 5 seconds from punching your face, Bittersea.
Let's not do that though. That's a bad. Not now.
Bittersea works for the prick who set us all up.
I take it
He set us to fail.
Do you think that? Is that what you think? I'm not sure.
He's either set us up to fail, me included, or
No, I think the third person is just not someone that we know of yet.
Well.
Maybe the Rat King can shine some light on who that third person is.
Do you think the Rat King is the third person?
It would be
wait,
a waste of resources.
No, but here's a theory, right?
No.
Rat King's the third person, sets us up to look for it. So, what I'm thinking is, the third person ratted on Mr. Mercy, right, and to get him killed. If they found out that the third person was the Rat King and ratted on them, he would lose all respect and influence. So he would have to clean house. And if he just cleaned house and didn't look into it, that would look suspicious as well. So he sent a bunch of mugs who are expendable to look into it.
right. If what you're saying is true, here's how I think that you all need to think about what you do next. Because we haven't got the name of Mr. Number 3.
That's what I'm thinking.
You think it's Rat King?
We don't
Then
say
all
it's
it-
Rat King.
Then
We don't say it. We just
No.
don't mention it.
What? So we
Well,
just
the-
go in there and say we don't know, and then he gets to call in all of our chips? I don't know about all of you, but I am not willing to take that chance.
the alternative is
Pretty sure that he will then know who that is, and that's enough for him, right?
Or we throw Mr. Silver under the bus, and we say we
Or-
think it was him.
Or
But he
We
will
all
know.
leave-
If it's him, he will know, and then we're wrong still.
Hmm.
how much time do we have?
You are literally dashing there now.
We run.
Silver.
Do we call the
Silver's
police?
the end of
Leave
the
the
line.
city.
All roads lead to Silver. Drop him in it. If he didn't want to give
I
us
think-
any more, if he's a dead end, if we don't have a name because he didn't give us one, then he might as well be the name.
I think the story we go with is we went to confront Silver, and he basically wouldn't tell us the truth, and we think it's him. And all roads point to him. We think he was spying on the place, came across Mercy, and had him killed as a result. That's the story. And we just, finger crossed, we don't roll badly, because we don't roll bad, so it's fine.
if you go with that story, I'm standing over the other side of the room to you. Because if you think it's Rat King,
He will
He-
know
he-
that
he
we're
will
No,
wrong.
know.
I'm saying we say it's Silver that's done it.
but if Rat King's done it, he knows he's done it.
That's what I'm thinking. So
But
that. But he
he's
will be
trying-
happy because his investigation brought up something else.
Yeah.
And
And
we
if he
walk
did
away.
it, he was probably trying to find out who the other bigger fish was anyway, and that is Silver. So if Rat King set us up to fail, if it was a false investigation,
Mm-mm.
and the real investigation was presumably to find who the big fish was on the end of the scale, and that is Silver. So Rat King gets the answer he wants.
Absolutely.
Either it
yeah.
The guy was
is, either we drop
assassinated.
Silver in it. Yeah.
So the guy was assassinated by 2 people from the Brass Consortium.
Or the Iron
no?
Union.
From the iron, we think. Well, they had iron.
I
attached.
thought that they were too nice to be iron.
Opposite. They were too. They were too clumsy to be brass.
Oh shit! Sorry, there. Got them mixed up. In that case, yeah.
He knows he did it, but he can't
He knows he
let that
did
be
it.
known.
He knows he did it. That can't be known, but he also wanted to know who was paying Mr. Mercy. Because he maybe had a suspicion about him. He didn't tell us that, so he wanted that information, but he just didn't tell us all the truth because, I don't know, criminal weird stuff. So what we do is we say, look, we found out that he was getting informed by Mr. Silver, and we think that Mr. Silver cleared house. That's the best we can come up with, and we don't know anything more, and we don't know anything more. So if they do zone the truth, us, we can just say we don't actually know.
That's
You
for
want
all
a
we
zo-
know that
you
is
want
true.
a zone of
Well-
truth. You want a
For
zone
all
of
we know
truth
that
for Rat
is true.
King.
No.
No.
All you've done is you've proven you are loyal assets to the Rat King.
And if that keeps me alive another day, yeah. I don't know what
Rat
we're thinking.
King is still in his booth at the back of the club, as if he had never left. Tonight is a busy night for the venue with a brass consortium band and a very talented singer, not necessarily Larkin level of talent, but a very talented singer playing to a packed dance floor. So the Rat King basically watches you come in and looks up as you approach and just gestures for you as he basically gets out a timepiece and goes, "Not too bad. Managed to do it with at least 7 minutes to spare. So," and he goes, "Who killed Carlo?" Music was good then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I love that no one wants to be the one that says it first. We didn't agree on anything. That everyone's just dead quiet now.
Cho Silver is our best lead.
Yeah, the whole trail leads to him.
But he ran. He left the
Right,
city
so?
already.
Well, we first went down and investigated Mr. Mercy's house, where we found the body, and clues led us to a warehouse. In that warehouse, we found images showing Mr. Joe Silver. It's almost as if they'd been surveilling him. And from there, we decided to go and meet with Mr. Silver, who told us that Mr. Mercy was in his employment. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. And from there, we put two and two together. And to the best of our knowledge, we think that Mr. Silver cleaned house. And unfortunately, Mr. Mercy was part of that cleaning process.
Well, that's a shame. That's not bad logic. Not bad investigation at all. Anything else at all?
I just look over to my colleagues. Anything else? Anything else at all? Very high-pitched voice. Nervous.
Well, you asked us to look into, isn't it?
Alright, well, I'm a little bit disappointed you didn't actually manage to find the actual people that did it and bring them to justice, but
Sire,
I suppose I can probably remove some of the markers against you. Not all of them. You didn't quite do what I asked you to do, but I guess you get to live to see another day.
Sire,
We
question
did
for
kill
ya.
a few people who attacked us.
What's that to me? What's
They
up,
might have been
Bitsy?
the ones. They might have been the ones for all we know.
Sire, does Thalassia mean anything to you?
It's a country.
Anything about the 5th Combat Group?
Before he answers, can I take out the music box and just put it on the table in front of him and just say,
Just start playing it.
I'm not going to play it. I'm just going to push it towards him and just say, I think this might be familiar to you.
He picks it up. And just crushes it in his hand. His eyes narrow. He leans forward. I will take it under very careful advisement what you all say next.
I'm going to say, I don't know what the fuck that's about. Sure, I think I only get a drink. I'm going to go to the bar.
Only, sir.
I am
Sire.
happy to roll a deception to act as if I have no idea what's going on.
The only closing remarks I have, sire, is that we have closed our investigation. And the box is yours.
It's Joe Silver.
We found the box at the crime scene, and there's nothing else about it that we wish to say or do. Please don't hurt us.
If you want to use Cho Silver in any way, she reaches her hand and pulls out the wad. Carlo was taking money from him. He was dirty.
Well, you give him the wad?
Yeah, he's the king.
He picks it up, riffles it, puts it down. Don't go too far. I might have need of you again. And this, he kind of like scans over all of you. I guess we'll put a TBD on your debts, shall we? And with that, he leans back, the music swells, and that is the end of the Mysteries of Shadow City.
We're
End credits.
alive! Yay! We didn't die! Horrible deaths in a ditch somewhere.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I was this close to just being like, I get in a car, I drive home, I get my family, we drive off into the sunset. I'm not dealing with it.
I mean, this is fair. Do you think the Rat King did it?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Show of
think
hands,
that's
who
just-
votes yes?
I think that's
I
too
think yes.
simple.
Yeah,
I think
I
yeah.
think he did it.
I think,
Gordon,
I think
Alex,
he went
Emily.
I
It's
think
Matthew,
he.
so I'll stick with it.
I think he did it on the basis that he wanted to see if we could find out if he did it.
That
You
is the
sat,
second best version of the story.
He did
Or the
it.
best-
He
Okay.
did it.
Yeah.
He hired the assassins. The assassins did not do a good job of cleaning up, so he sent you guys to make sure that there was nothing leading back to him.
Did he do it?
So
clean
he
house?
should be
Does he-
happy.
Yeah, we gave him the object that led back to him, and he destroyed it.
True, but you did it in such a way that you basically implied
Said
a
that we
threat to
know.
him.
Hmm.
Implied a
So,
threat to him.
Hey, I feigned ignorance. I went to
If
get
we
a
had
drink.
suggested, if we had said we think it was you, presumably he'd been upset, and we're the only people left that knows it was him. So we.
It all depends. It all depends. It generally depends on how you basically do it for him.
Hmm.
If you say if you blame the Rat King for the murder, and you think you can get to a point you can point it and prove it to the police and suggest you'll do it, then he's pissed off and reminds you what he has over you. If you say we know you did it, but we can't prove anything, and we're not going to prove anything, then he's impressed with your detective skills and he basically is prepared to use you again in the future.
Okay.
I
Sort
don't.
of a roundabout
I don't
way
wanna
we did that.
Yeah.
I really like the outcome we got, though. I don't know
Yeah.
if anyone else thinks the same, but I thought actually that was quite a cool outcome because it was like we kind of saved our own skins. We didn't die, so bonus. But it was like if there was further adventures, it's like we've set that up quite nicely for why there would be more. It's not just like see ya. I don't know.
It does feel like one of those that we've shown him that we're capable enough, but we're also clever enough to not
say it.
blame him. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
the
mean,
thing,
if
that
you-
we're,
yeah,
we're able. Yeah.
It would be
Yeah,
a
so
stupid thing
basically,
to do.
so obviously
Loyal
there's
thing we
the
could've
there's
done.
the epilogue and all that sort of stuff. We didn't do much of the influence project with regards to the cops because we mainly ran out of time. Not to put too fine a point on it. You could have gotten all the way up to basically being a fully deputized member of the law. But the three main possible
4
outcomes
hours.
are you make the Rat King any PC that accuses the Rat King and acts like they plan to use it against him has made an enemy. He immediately exercises whatever leverage he has and kicks him out of the club with the understanding that actually going against him is a pretty big risk from what he knows. So you could have done it and they kicked you out and then you could at least felt vindicated you did the right thing.
No.
If you got things mostly right and indicate that you're not going to make any problems for the Rat King, you get what you were promised and you can walk away. If you are mostly wrong, he might not give you anything or extends the timer. Or if you got it very right and got him extra information, telling him about the warehouse and the war machines, then he basically has work for lucrative and clever investigators that can keep their mouths shut. Hopefully they don't think too hard about how that worked out for Carlo Mercy. Is basically the three possible endings.
All I will say there is that none of the endings are a good ending, are they?
It all depends. I mean,
There's 3 options of least bad.
I mean, it depends on your. I mean, for Bittersea, making an ally, basically going back, is the best thing for Bittersea. I think the people who were under the Rat King's thumb, yeah, there's no real good ending for those under the thumb, which I guess is kind of film noir-y anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess that kind of like gets the. Let me just turn the tension.
We
music
didn't
off.
die.
Yeah,
You
I
didn't die,
read
which is
too
a win.
much. I didn't read too much about everyone
I'm
else's
not-
backstories, but Larkin kind of doesn't really have anything else anyway. Like
Yeah.
they're kind of trapped in doing this, so it's kind of like, well, I guess I'm stuck. Being stuck still working for the Rat King is kind of like, yeah, that's just life now.
That's cool.
Anyway, I think it's time to sign off because it's almost
Yes.
midnight for us anyway, and I'm going to turn into a pumpkin.
Yeah.
From a GM's perspective, I like the game. I like some of the stuff that they've done. I'm not. I love the setting. I do. I think the setting is great.
The setting's amazing. The artwork is amazing.
Artwork is amazing as well. I'm not sure I'd be prepared to run a campaign in this, but I could certainly run maybe like a mini campaign, like a bit of an arc. But the problem with that is that running an arc and then everybody learning everything brand new for like 4 or 5 sessions. But no, I like it. And obviously, if you have enjoyed watching it, Christian has posted the links to the backer kit in there, and it has already reached it, so you know that you are going to get it. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's very, very enjoyable. So a thumbs up from me.
And for people who enjoy 5e, you'll enjoy this game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And thank you to my wonderful players and Christian for giving us the opportunity to play on your channel. So thank you very much indeed, everyone. Thank you very much.
Yes, thanks for running Face. Thanks for everyone coming by and indulging on my channel, and Face for doing all the heavy lifting. Yeah. I'm in your debt, sir.
Oh, can I do the signing off part?
Yeah.
The end.